Yo, welcome in, legends. We might have a slight situation here. Jake is running no mither, and he also just put himself into the dying state. This is going fantastic. This is looking great so far, man. Yo, survive gameplay. Let's go. Yep, and we got nurse. Of course we did, yep. Oh my god, bro. Like 12 seconds into the stream. What the fuck? Okay, Lara's in chase, slugging the Meg. Why not, man? Fucking go for it, dude. Go on, Jake. You got this, buddy. Alright, finally picking up the Meg. This is looking okay. Might be cooked? Nah, dude. 5-gen chase? Easy. We're gonna crank it, man. Like, clearly he's running resilience, right? You can rely on No Mither Jake to carry the entire game. We're gonna be fine. Perks are finally... Yeah, perks have been kill switched. For anyone that didn't catch the update like 20 minutes ago, Blood Rush, as well as... for some reason, not for the people. I don't know why. Seems kind of weird. Yeah. Fuck! Yeah, Blood Rush has been kill switched, as well as obviously Streetwise and Last Stand. For the people, is still crashing games though, as far as I can tell. Which is great, of course.
Slugma gameplay, never a dull day with a Lilith
Slugma.
Lilithum and salute, Lilithum and salute, Lilithum and salute.
Dude, today we're whipping out the Slugma, the Hookma, the Campma, and the Tunnelma, all on the iconic Tunnel Tuesday. 42 months worth and many, many more. Thank you, man. For the people, I'm pretty sure, unless they fixed it in the past like day, it's still crashing games. Sometimes when you use it for no particular reason. It's just one of those bugs, I guess. W Wits. We appreciate wit around these parts, man. Hello, Peyton. Welcome in. Also, by the way, everyone type 1 if you want me to say hello real quick. Hold on. I wasn't able to catch the names because this game was kind of fucking brutal. And then Meg seed, and then Jake was running No Mither. And now she's in the basement. Yo, Glorious. Yo, Gray. Yo, Lime. It's the Duck, Unreal, Amy, Casual, welcome in, Gome, yo. Why is that? That's the number 2, dude. What are you doing? Come on, let me finish the gen, please. Let me do a gen! Played, well played. I've got to make some distance here. Looks like they have rescued from the basement, so actually, she might be leaving. Which is very good. She is also running Synchro, which is not very good. Wait, penalties are off, really? Oh. Since when? They reactivated them like last week, though, didn't they? Unless they're bugged. And to be honest, is anyone surprised that something is bugged? That kind of makes sense, really. Have I seen the cap light? Wait, what? There's a cap light? I was not made aware of this 2.5 years ago. There's no way. From experience. Oh, I see. Right. Well, Meg's dead. Fuck me. We have got 2 gens, though. Almost 3. Hold on.
Lilithum and Blight dance.
There's no way that she knows. Please don't be running nowhere to hide. Please don't have nowhere to hide. Please don't have nowhere to hide. Okay, somehow we're still kind of juicing. She still doesn't know that I'm set here. Everyone just hold your breath for a little bit longer. If I and will value. Now she's leaving. Excellent. Back on the motor. Let's go. Bug in the 9.1 patch. No way, man. I don't even know what a bug is. There's cap light? I don't believe you, man. There's no way there's a cap light. That sounds ridiculous. Well, I'm real with the 272 streak, man. Insane. Very close to that big 300. Bugged by daylight. Are we actually gonna escape this one? No fucking way, dude. No way. Okay, still in chase. Looking good. Okay, if Jake can pop that gen, if I can work on this one for just long enough, theoretically, might survive this. How was the tourney? It was good. It was close, admittedly. The first round was Huntress, where we won by 1 hook. Then second round was me playing as Wraith, where we lost by 1 hook because they had Devour, and we couldn't really do much against it. And then what else happened? Third round was Demo, and it was looking kind of rough, potentially. Jiggle did well, but admittedly, the survivors were very, very good, and I think we only had like 4 hook states total. And so in order to win, we needed to Yeah, try and get a 4 out with less than 4 escapes. Which was brutal, but we just about managed it. Yeah, this Saturday, I'm going to be going into the next round. I'm not sure if I can announce like who we're up against yet. It's a pretty exciting team. Oh, no. Oh, she's got infectious. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I believe. Jen is so close, dude. Okay, I'm going to try and run through mid-map. Go and save Lara. As long as she's not missing skill checks, I believe we can still do this. Plus, he does have no Mither. So inevitably, is still getting up. She's dying though, man. Is that monstrous? No way. I don't make it there in time. Oh, I don't make it. Shit. It's fine. Don't you be staring at me, man. Don't you be slugging the no Mither. Oh, perfect. Okay, hold up. This is good. We still have, oh, we don't have Iron Will anymore. I'm exhausted. Shit. Please no barbecue. Come on, we can totally recover this game, I believe. What a dang. No. Just no. No! Yo! Wait, massive! Okay, Jake, get off that fucking hook, bro. Get off that hook. Huge. Okay, he's got to run. We can totally somehow do this. I believe that Jen is so close, dude. What is she doing? Oh, wait, is she running Dark Devotion? No. Why is she losing her radius here? There can't be Tinkering. Yep, she can't even start for the 4K. Turns out, I take it back. No Mither was actually the play here. Do I attempt to Kobe? I guess I probably should, shouldn't I? Just in case. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Jake, keep on juicing! Just, like, 20 more seconds! Just keep on going, man! Come on! It's Jen. Okay. We hit every single great skill check. Don't chase her over here, though. Love of God, please. Not over here. No! Come on! It's so close. It's right there. Bro, I swear to God, bro, please. Dude, it's so close. Alright, come on, no Mither Jake. Alright, it's fine. He's gonna get back up. And then he can go pop the Jen. What is her ping? Why is she, like, teleporting forward every time, man? Unless it's another bug, which is totally could be. Okay, being 25? I know, right, man? Insane. Come on, Jake. You got this, buddy. That Jen's so close. And we have hope. If we can pop the Jen, and they get hope value, you're vibing here. The problem is I'm still blind. I don't see where he is. Doesn't appear that he's in chase currently. Oh, he is. Never mind. On Jake, please. You got this, I believe. Same too. If you want to, that Jen is like 90%. No way. No way. I think he should have stuck it, man. He should have stuck it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit, it's fine. She's so... Oh, no, she can Mori now, can't she? Oh, I guess we are fucked, aren't we? Yeah, we're kind of dead here. So close, though, right? In fairness, considering how bad the start of that game was, to almost bring it back is wild, dude. Shockingly, a pretty good game, actually. GG's. Points on mine? Yeah, this time, dude. Wait for next match. Tense, I'll take it. Highly. And yo, Sergeant Womp, W's in chat. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emost after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. What do you have here? Wait, am I? Oh, wait, okay. Okay. Bad man's last breath. I was going to say, it didn't seem like a perk there. That makes a lot more sense. Womp, thanks so much, man. You are far too kind. All right, one more survive game, I reckon. Try and get some more batteries here. I'm better a killer or survivor. I would hope that I'm better a killer, because I don't play survivor that often. So yeah, probably the killer side. Pick up plot twisted. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, that makes way more sense. You know what? I take everything back. You know, admittedly, in the lobby, he did tell me he had no Mither. I still committed to the game. I was presuming he was going to be memeing, but actually, kind of based. And then, did you hear that Streetwise was kill switched? Yes. In fact, what I can show you guys is right before stream, I put together a fantastic little shitpost, you all. Check out this bad boy. This is my attempt at doing my best, 2025 Survivor impression. What do you guys reckon? Do you think this is pretty accurate? But how do I blight? To blight, I'd highly recommend watching the blight tips linked in chat. That might be the best thing you got here, dude. What? I know, man. Yep. You gotta have the salty lips, though. The salty lips is just like the cherry on top, right? Let's see what's happening. We have some more Lara Croft ×2 and a Leon S. Kennedy. I think we're gonna die here. That's terrifying. My Madrinas will arrive in 3 days. Pog, man, definitely keep me posted. Let me know how you find it. To celebrate my love and support for you, I'm going to be giving away 300 gifted subs to you during September. I don't think that is necessary. I appreciate that, Spectre. But honestly, just keep it for yourself, man. Treat yourself to 300 chicken McNuggets. It sounds like a great plan. At least we still have Sprint Burst, sure. It's my ultimate crush perk. Lara's popularity randomly exploded. It really did. Like a week or two ago, she went from being like a relatively common character to being in like every single match. I'm not sure if it's because they just announced the new cosmetics, or if maybe something happened with Tomb Raider as a franchise and everyone remembered that it's a thing. Yeah, she's been very common. They're actually finally kill switching Streetwise. Yeah, as of about like 30 minutes ago or so, it has been kill switched, thankfully. But it just seems a little too late, right? Like, at this point, it almost kind of feels like peer pressure. Like, in my opinion, it would look way better to be proactive about it. Say, like, hey, this thing might be potentially game-breaking. Let's kill switch it for the time being. And then if we do some more research and find out that it's not game-breaking, we can then unkill switch it, right? At least at that point, it would feel like they're, like, actively kind of on top of things, as opposed to trying to argue what the definition of kill switch is and whether something is game-breaking. Just like, again, no, like, disrespect to, like, the community managers or anything. We love them all, of course, right? And I guarantee you, there are more people at Behavior that are frustrated than anyone would believe, right? The amount of people putting in, like, so much work just to release a chapter have this many bugs, right? The entire studio must be feeling bad about it. So, no disrespect to the team, but, like, whoever's on the higher up, I guess, like, they need to be way more proactive when things are, infinite fucking charged toolboxes, for example, are a thing. So, yo, is that Freddy? Got a Frederick Krunger. No way. Yo, dude, it's my boy. It doesn't explode the fake pallet. Okay, interesting.
Your awesome self. Love you, Lilith.
Dark Lamb, much love, dude. 16 months to many, many more, and I really hope that life's been treating you so well lately. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, Dark Lamb. Thank you. We'll crank this bad boy. You're a half-assed it or had like an insane deadline or something? I don't know. I mean, I really don't believe in like half-assing it. I think the problem is that like there's so much in the game now, right? 9 years worth of content, and keep in mind that like there's a good chance that the people that originally programmed a lot of it probably don't even work there anymore, and so there's just a lot for people to catch up on. I really don't believe that anything was like. Also, that was a beamer save, I think. I'm not a believer that anything was half-assed. I just think there's a lot more that needs fixing than they have the capabilities of doing right now. Did they kill switch Clown too? No, I mean, Clown isn't bugged, right? Like, Clown is playing like that by design. Whether or not it's healthy is another discussion. No, Clown is not bugged in any way. I mean, besides some subtle ones, I think there's a couple add-ons that aren't applying benefits to survivors, but they are to killers, right? And besides that, he's fine. By base kit, at least. And yo, Danielle, 33, calls Dark Lamb with the triple wombo combo. Oh, hold on. Oh, I was going to try and do the classic spawn inside a Freddy trick. Didn't work like a charm this time. Okay, fair enough. Blinds. Big fast vaults. As the attempt, another slowdown. It's the balls. See, ideally, I really want to make it over to this one. This one seems relatively safe. Yo, what? You got a short swing there? At base, fair enough. Strong, sure. Podcast, well, at least I'm not running daily this game. It could be worse. Clown is so bugged until he gets the Destined skin. Oh, I agree. Yeah, like cosmetically, he's bugged without his Mankini. I agree. But we can only hope and pray. By some miracle, it turns up in the voting system this year. Maybe. Oh, what happened? Hold on. Did he crash? Hold on. Remember me, know to hide, Pop Goes the Weasel Tinkerer with class photo and paintbrush. What happened? Laura, what did you do to Mr. Frederick? Can't even spell Frederick. Prunger. What did you do? The new skin's OP? True. Good luck, I guess. Okay, are we counting that as... Is that an escape, or do we refund and go to the next one? I'm not too sure. I feel like we got to do one more Survivor game. I mean, believers? I mean, I guess so. We did escape, so technically I'd say probably count it as a win, I guess. Clown King makes him more aerodynamic. If anything, he gets more haste. You see, my kind of like hypothesis here is that I designed the Clown Kini, which clearly I agree would be more aerodynamic, and then as an extension, it then made him faster, so they're clearly just preparing to bring that skin into the game, right? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, Mendius. The 20-bit, what is going on today, man? Can we get some massive W's in chat? Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. That is, I don't know what I've done to possibly deserve such insane support, but thank you so much, and I hope you've had a wonderful Tuesday so far, man. Absolute W. In fact, you might be such a W. I think we should start naming you a Wendius. Since I got a new job, I can make some bad financial decisions. Well, you know what? It supports the channel. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much, dude. Way too kind. How can you make a Clown S tier? I'm thinking it probably will. I mean, clearly it's going to be like a visceral rarity skin. It's got to have its own Mori, where he just like sits on the survivor's head. Bonus haste for being aerodynamic. He might be able to like slingshot himself around the map with it. Only time will tell. Well, where do I type the creator code? So up here, whenever you go to purchase Auric Cells, if you remind me, I can show you after the match. Yeah, if you click on the Auric Cell button, and then bottom left is like a little box where you can type in the correct name. And if you do want to support me, it's always very much appreciated. I really hope the Twitch drops a teaser for a Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, I agree, man. Yeah, the first thing that I thought of when it came to that new icon drop was Little Shop of Horrors. Fingers crossed. I missed your message, and I kind of agree. Let me find it real quick. Stay here. Most of the frustration comes from the lack of consistency or clarification. So many kill switches for lower tier things prior without the community begging. Exactly, right? I'm not trying to make this like an us versus them debate, but it does always kind of feel like survivors get like way more leniency than killers do, which I'm sure isn't the intent. That is just the way that it often kind of comes across, right? In fairness, there are things that killers have had which also should have been kill switched that weren't, right? Like the whole epilepsy trickster should have been gone immediately, and it wasn't. It was also, do you guys remember the old Merciless Stormbug, where it just regressed the entire gen? That was the thing. But for the most part, it seems like they're very proactive in doing some things and then not other ones. It seems very confusing as to what that criteria even means. You know, like to claim that a toolbox that can complete a gen, like theoretically, if you had 4 survivors with 4 infinite toolboxes, you could get every gen done in about 2.5 minutes, right? If that isn't game breaking, I don't know what it is, genuinely. Most of the bug stayed for so long. It was there for like, it felt like it was there for months. I'm sure it wasn't that long, but it was there for like way too long. Again, the problem, as per usual, is that you can't trust the community to like, I don't know, kind of balance themselves out, right? To like, take things on their back and think, okay, this is bugged, I'm going to choose to not use it. Because what's going to happen is they're like, oh, well, I can bring a perk and it will just insta-regress the entire gen. Why would I not bring it, right? And so it felt like every single killer was just running Merciless. Also, it was really funny last night. I was seeing like a ton of tweets talking about how, like, oh, but it's not that big of a problem. Like, clearly, you know, I've been playing DBD and I've not seen Streetwise like once. And then you go on like Nightlight and didn't have like a 40% increase in like use rate or something. Yeah, okay, dude. Community want self-police themselves because they want to win too hard, which is the problem. Which, not to go into another tangent, but that's kind of the same problem with having like a casual versus a ranked mode, is that why would anyone go into a ranked mode knowing it's going to be harder when they can just sweat in the casual mode and get easier wins, you know? I don't know if it's so tragic they kill switch the perks just before you go online. I'm convinced that someone from Behavior was inside the Discord server. They were terrified. They were like, oh my god, Lilith Blight is going to be tunneling every single survivor tonight. We've got to do something. That was what caused it, man. We single-handedly, on our own, managed to kill switch the entire set. So now, Streetwise in about 7 to 8 games. It was everywhere, man. Yeah. Smartly fog file and item update caused this mess. I would love to know like exactly what's causing it. I think it's worth remembering though, like the update was huge though, wasn't it? It was like 45, 50 gig or something. And so presuming there's just like a ton of backend updates, something was inevitably gonna break, you know? Yo, what the fuck? Whisper? On a Tuesday, with the 5 billion power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thanks so much, man. Everyone enjoy the emotes. They have you viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. It's an update. Well, clearly something substantial. 46 gigs, exactly, yeah. So something happened. I guess they did like a lot of like more low-end code updates, and a lot of things just broke. Although it could totally be, you know, because of the fog files as well. Tuesday subs. Is that a thing? Should I stream on more Tuesdays? Despite streaming every Tuesday, to be fair, for the past 5 years. A whisper that is far too kind. Everyone enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Hello, nurse. Hello, nurse. Fine. Let's play edge map here. Fine. Let's run back over here. Break LOS. Yo, Bossy! What the fuck? I'm trying to juice a nurse right now, bro. I'm trying to juice the nurse, Mossy. What are you doing? Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Good. Good hit, man. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's run middle map. There shouldn't be any survivors on gens here. Hopefully. That's presuming she commits. Looks like... Oh, she might be. Okay, hold up. Chase continues. Bond is showing me survivors on the left side, so let's go over here. Ooh. Kind of glad that trash pile wasn't just like a little bit closer there. Let's go! Let's go! The old classic, don't look behind yourself tech. Works every time. That does sadly connect. I should have probably doubled back into the pallet there. I think that would have been the play. Yo, true hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, 2 Tuesdays a week. That's not a bad shout. Double Tunnel Tuesday. Again, Marcy, you are far too kind. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a wonderful day so far. Lilith is secretly a freaking survivor, man. That's why he stays up so late. Nuh-uh. Actually, the DB stats will prove that I have, like, basically 2 hours on survivor. Can I see the question? Does coup de grace work on Nurse's blink attacks? No, sadly not. I think back in the day it did. Because they used to count as basics, but now they are specials and it doesn't work. In the same way it doesn't work with Blight, for example. Hello, Sable. Logically, she should be tunneling here. Like, that would be the play. I think she is choosing to play fairly. Based. Cheers. Main's been worked on. What a wild scream. Was that Laura? Crazy. Oh, I'm going to probably just prepare for an unhook here. I can't imagine she had walked to the left, but honestly she might do. She is kind of insane. The only concern is she may have seen some scratch marks, so she might not leave immediately. Unless she does. Awesome. Okay, that unhook is mine. Hello, Lisa. Wait. Same map and same killer. Same realm, yeah. The first one was on Gas 7. This one is on Wretched Shop. Yeah, pretty much. Adam is a base choice. Dude, I still to this day, I cannot explain why. And I'm sure no Adam mains in chat can also explain why. I just play significantly better as Adam than I do any other character in the game. I guarantee if I was playing Dwight, like, you know, right now, I would be dead 5 minutes ago. That entire chase of the edge map would not have happened. I can't tell if it's like the coat, if it's the mask, if there's just something there. It's the coat. That's kind of what I was thinking. That there's something about the coat that just gives you the power. Oh. Lisa has been blinded. Ideally you want to chase me, since Lisa is kind of death hook here. On, turn to the right, turn to the right. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to post up for a beam save here. If she has nowhere to hide, I'm kind of screwed here. Shit! If you can crawl under the pallet or something, that'd be really cool right now. She's kind of recovering unbreakable speed, though. Hold on, she might survive this, and also her ping's kind of questionable. Yes! Come on! Okay, Lisa's still in the game. Yo! What the fuck? What? Okay, that was the sickest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What? Holy shit, that was wild. God damn. Okay, back to the 4 lane. Against the Nurse, not ideal, but I'm sure I can try and juice up something. Oh, the mind game. Hold on, kind of worked. Excellent. This is looking great. I'm going to break LOS again, head towards the, what is this, trash tile? Sure. Escaped, and now she's chasing the survivor with 0 hook states. This is literally perfect, man. The ideal match. This man is Mind Streamer. Well, okay, to be fair, I can't take credit for that one, man. I mean, we noticed that she had Unbreakable, and then she was the one that was in position for the save there. That was unbelievably cool. Hey, Henry, I'm doing pretty good. You know, can't complain. It's been an interesting start to the day. They kill switch 3 perks, but not for the people. I don't know why, but sure. And then we had a Freddy DC. Then almost escaped against the Nurse, or a survived DC at the beginning, and another one was running No Mother. It's been a strange day. Does she know? She's got to know, right? Surely. So what's she running here? Barbecue. Hide and seek. Oh, oh, okay, she teleports to the corner. That was the correct play, to be fair. Good job. You play? She's a Noah. Yeah, but how is she a Noah, though? I feel like I wasn't within barbecue range there. That didn't seem like 42 meters. How does she know? So for the people consistently broken, I don't think it's consistent, no. I mean, it may have been, like, magically fixed. I don't know. But as of yesterday, it was, like, crashing people's games. Why? I don't know. Yeah, FGP is for the people. Hello, Lisa. Yes. Well, actually cried a little bit. That was so beautiful. Yo, thank you, Nike. Not gonna lie, I'm hoping someone clipped that one, because that was, like, the coolest Survivor play I've ever seen. You know, sometimes solo queue is kind of sick. Sometimes, rarely. The problem is, what gens do we have remaining here? There's one at the back, there's one in the middle. Where's the third one, is it? We've got like a line of them here, shit, okay. So I guess someone has to try and take aggro by working on the middle one. I guess it's probably going to be me. Needs to make sure that we're taking chase like as far into this corner as physically possible. Oh, dude, she always short blinks. I think she's learned. She understands now. Gen's being worked on. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking kind of risky, man. I am Deathhook against the nurse. Oh, Giga Chan, Lisa, let's go. Why are these survivors in the basement and not gens? What's going on here? Those other two survivors haven't touched anything. And I'm a little bit concerned. Gamers, can we get on a motor, please? Oh! Okay, under a pallet. Under a pallet. We're fine. She ain't gonna pick you. Okay, Maria is on a gen. Holding hands, which is great. I love that for them, but not right now. Yo, Wigliff Gaming, let's go, let's go. What a sick build she's got. I love this. I have two nurses hunting at him, you're not wrong. Everywhere I turn around, there's a nurse. It's MVP. I'm shocked that more people don't play Lisa. What a great character. Same as Alessa, though. She's so rare. She is. Maria, I think you should be fine. We can commit to this. Don't worry about it. Hurry up. Hurry up. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's no way that she finds us back here. Unless she's cheating. Ain't no way. There's no way she's finding me here. But yo, Mr. Knight, welcome in. Can you look at Streetwise in game? It was gone and you couldn't use it. It has been kill switched. Temporarily because it is majorly bugged. Along with other perks like Blood Rush. And what was the other one? Blood Rush, Streetwise, and that was the third one. Last Stand, the new one. So close to. Don't do it, nurse! Admittedly, I thought I could get around the car there, not quite. Okay, hopefully she doesn't commit to the hill here. If they pop the gen, I can get hope. And that would be really helpful. I think she knows. Well, does she know? Hold on, she might not. She's left. She lost me. Wait, she did! Oh my god, hold on, this is great. This is great, this is great. This is wonderful. Hope and just hold the W here. Hopefully they're on the door. Looks like Elise is on the door currently. And make that. A chance in hell. Pop the door! Oh, that's so slow. Is that remember me? No, that's just standard, isn't it? Cool, okay, Lisa's safe. That's fine. I'm just going to circle around. Hopefully I can find the survivor for a hill here. It pressured? It seems like it. Okay, at least we have Iron Will, though. Oh! Sable! No, 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 no! Sable! Not the missed skill check, please. Fuck! Sable! What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead here. There ain't no way the Sable's getting a save. No! Dude, it was so close! Alright, well, we're fucked. Go then, nurse. Just kill me. Just do it! The Sable thing? I mean, all she had to do was just not miss a skill check. Why is it always the Sables? You know, I probably should have, like, ignored her and tried to find the Maria. That would have been the play. GG's. Hey, yo, Fash, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It was close, though. You know, that was still a pretty fun game. Let's see, does Issa also... I presume Leech being worried as we speak. Damn, GG's. Most Giga Chad Lisa of all time in DVD history. That's what I'm gonna say. Maybe not. Hold on. So why is Spectator still, like, just super bugged? Hold on, wait for it. It's gonna work eventually. Give it like 2 business years and eventually we'll get into the game. I hope. Maybe. Spectator, thank you, August. Thank you, man. Hold on. You wait long enough, eventually it will work. I think. Unless the game has crashed and therefore I've got to restart it. That would be a classic bug, dude. Rifle mode? Yeah, I can hear the game. We can kind of tell what's happening through audio alone. This game is great. It's really wonderful, isn't it? You know, part of the charm of DVD is just wondering how the fuck it's possible that clicking Spectator twice puts you into Nightfall mode and soft locks the... soft locks the game. There we go. Only running Gift of Pain, Spies, and Deadlock based. Sure. I guess. Why not? Gotta work, man. Absolutely magnifique. Okay, we're gonna go load into some killer here. Well, it currently has the bonus, by the way. Interesting. That's when the match ends. Yeah, but that's kind of not ideal, though, is it? Like, why does that happen? Keys, I tried that, didn't fix it. It might be like super turbo bugs. Yo, Araki, I'm doing pretty good today. You know, not too bad. But give me 20 seconds. I'm going to go open the window. It is starting to get, like, a little bit warm. Okay, and we are back. Lilith, I got the cinnamon bun coffee from Madrina's and it's so good. I'm so glad you like it. I know that he also got a few of the Madrina's tubs in today. And supposedly so far, they're all great. Makes me very happy to hear. If anyone is curious, you can use the sponsor code Lilith at Madrina's for 20% off. What's the beverage of today? Today, funnily enough, I have some strawberry boba Madrina's. In fact, it's the last of it, because I've got to buy some more. Hey, you're late. Actually, you're late. In fact, you are 51 minutes and 35 seconds late to the stream. You missed me juicing up like 2 nurses today. Whoa! Oh, you? In fact, hold on. I think I have access to... Let's see. Uno Reverse Blight. Uncounterable. This is delivering soon. Connor, that is super exciting, man. Definitely keep me posted. Ready? Fazbear's Pizza. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 distortions. Always good. Try and get around the building. I could have maybe made the rock going long, but it's a bit risky. Who did I play before Blight released? Kind of a mix of everyone. Bubba, some Billy, some Trapper, I guess. Oh, okay, a bit of packet loss there. 55 is not ideal, but sure. I'll take it. So I woke up this morning and you weren't live. Most depressing shower. Most depressing shower ever. I'm so sorry. Fine, it will never happen again. My game, thank you, August. Whoa! Oh, God. Yep, we're fine. Fine, we still found her, thankfully. Close to a short swing there, almost. Let's see, do we have ball pit? We don't. We have basement. Cool. Oh! Wait. These benches have no collision at all? Wait! Wait, what? You can walk over them now? Wait, why can I walk over the benches? What the fuck? Okay, alright, who's the wise guy who added steps to the benches? What the fuck? Good DC. I understand. That's what they forgot? What did they forget? That wasn't a thing like a few days ago. How is that a thing now? Shazzles? I knew it. Chat, never trust Shazzles. Always up to something. Oh, nice. I almost caught the dance. Tweak the physics. Well, now I've got to test all the benches. I wonder if that happens on Larry's. That'd be so funny. Our bucket's a feature. Yeah, but the question is, can I rush over them, though? Wait, that probably implies... Was that Comic Sans? No, not quite. It might imply that you can just, like, straight up hug tech them. Hand cam? Yeah, I returned my last hand cam because it was garbage. Coming back soon, though. So fingers crossed towards the end of this year. Oh, that's so funny. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. At Comic Sans, dude, I went out with the with my family over the weekend, and we went to this restaurant, and the entire menu, in fact, all of the menus were in Comic Sans. I almost had an aneurysm. Come here. A little chase around the bench. If I can force a survivor back there, I'm just gonna see if I can jump it. Hit them anyway. Hello, Michonne. From Walking Dead franchise. Sans or Papyrus? If I had to choose, Papyrus. Barely, they're both ugly, but... can you get on the beds in Haddonfield now? I don't know. But do you guys remember? About, like, I don't know, 2 years ago or so, there was that one bug in, Adam, we could, like, walk over the bed. It's a similar thing, right? Where just randomly certain objects become maneuverable. No one knows why. Remember that one? Yeah, that was weird. And apparently people were getting banned for walking over the funny bed. I'm a lawyer, and I kid you not, I saw a judge deliver a sentence with Comic Sans. Oh, God. Yeah, remind me to never come to that, that cool. Okay, a little bit of slow reaction time on Adam. That's fine. Got banned? I seem to remember hearing rumors that people got banned for jumping over the bed. Let's get on top of the beds in Ormond. Oh, agreed. Yep. You know what I miss? Getting on top of, a house. 2-story in Badham. Like, back in the day, we had Spaceflight. Like, that was so fun. Either that or, like, jumping out the map on Dead Dog. I miss all of them. guess I won't chase you then. No problem. There was that one hook on RPD you could get on top of. Well, true, I mean, RPD had a few though, right? Like, there was that one parkour move you could do with Blight and just jump the entire middle section. That was really fun, actually. Wait, so can I jump these? I presume not. Okay, only the benches at the back. So keep in mind, if they have pizza on them, can't jump them, but if they don't have pizza, you can, I guess. There you go, Gun with a Prime sub. Thanks so much. Enjoy the emotes they have to be doing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. It's the caller? It might be the caller, true. Any tips on how to loop around Shaka's Blight? Is it purely bump logic or holding W? No W there. In my opinion, every single time in the game is or should be played as Blight with a rush. If I get someone looping it, which it looks like we might have here, I can try and demonstrate it. Oftentimes it's trying to locate an object in this corner, I guess parallel to the window. Sure, okay, not the greatest example, but it'll do. The best thing you can do is try and find an object in that corner, try and mind game them into taking the check spot over in that far side, jumping towards it, jumping towards the doorway. And at that point, they have two options. They run towards the window or the pallet and they die, because you are standing here, effectively. Or they'll jump inside a locker, in which case you just do a little attack, play with your rushes and your patience, and then they also die. Shaq's actually a very, very good tile for Blight. There's not many ways survivors can, you know, not take an injury. And, yo, Mad Mike, how mad are we talking? Talking completely and utterly insane. Oh, wait. It's old RPD, as in, like library RPD? I wish I could agree. If it wasn't for Boilover, I would agree. For most killers, Shaq is a death sentence. For Blight, it's really the opposite. True. And for Blight, Shaq is a death sentence for the survivors. Yeah. Realistically, like 90% of playing Blight is all just patience and waiting until a survivor makes a mistake. At that point, they're screwed. Huge. Survivors are buns, bro. I'm not really sure if they are, man. See, question. Okay, so if you got, let's say, like, 10 of the fastest sprinters in the world, right? But not quite as fast as Usain Bolt, and you had them face to face with Usain Bolt, would they look bad in comparison? Yes. In my opinion, it's a completely moot point. Like, firstly, you've got to realize, like, okay, is the killer playing well enough to make sure that they go down quickly? Are they able to, like, profile their movement quickly? If you do, you can make anyone look like they're inexperienced. I call myself Usain Bolt. I am not, no. I wish I was that sick. But nice. Point being, it's a comment that, like, always comes up. You know, it's like, Lilith, your survivors are so much worse than the ones that I play against. What is going on here? And people think there's, like, some, like, magical, like, streamer MMR or something. That's only 2 lights. I kind of feel bad. He did kind of get annihilated in the first 2 chases. Or Rick Grimes from Walking Dead franchise. Can I parkour from there? I wonder. Hold on, Rick. Stay right there, buddy. Nah, not quite. There might be like an invisible wall. In fact, it'd be too short anyway. From the tables. Oh yeah, hold on. And I get him to follow me though. He's kind of terrified. Yo, Rick Grimes from Walking Dead franchise. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can do one better. Hold on. Wait. Let me cook. Hold on. Stop wiggling. I have Rick Grimes' entire butt inside my head right now. I'm not sure how to feel. Hold on. What a great tile. Excellent. Nice. I am the king of the castle. Or in the table. Sometimes you gotta bring out the Rick Grimes Mori table. GG's. And now, Demi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Our stream has been pretty good so far. Can't complain. It's been a bit of a weird one, but I also feel like DVD is in a weird position right now anyway, so it's kind of on brand. Is there anything in the game that's working as intended? I don't know. Hopefully. I mean, Blight seems fine for the most part. A Mori table, another high school name. Well, it wasn't for me though. Rick Grimes back in high school, because we did go to high school together, was called Tabley Grimes Jimothy. Let's go kill switch. So we have a kill switch on Streetwise, kill switch on Last Stand, and a kill switch on Blood Rush. So far. I also think that for the people could also get a kill switch if the bug is still in the game, which I think it is. Sister sent me the cutest photo of Sid this morning. You know, wait, hold on. You've got a photo of Sid that hasn't been forwarded to me. Are we even best friends anymore? This is ridiculous. Blood Rush. Blood Rush is a perk that lets you like recover your exhaustion, but it was bugged so that you could like recover your exhaustion while in chase. Similar to like old school Sprint Burst, right? Back in the day, you recover Sprint Burst while being chased. It's teachable from Hinato. Sprint Burst itself is fine. That isn't the problem. It's more so combining that with Blood Rush. Like, Sprint Burst Vigil is still in the game. Last Stand was kill switch because it has like a side effect where the vault is not only way quicker, but also seems to have like iframes. So as soon as you start that vault, you are invincible. Do I think Pinhead will come back? I doubt it, especially with the new game coming out, but maybe. Big fan of this map. And Elegance, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yum, delicious. I love some uppity. And some fear. Thank you for the random sabo. That's excellent and cool, Nia. Very sick. We have one outside, one upstairs. Upstairs is way harder. That might be more fun. Let's see what they're doing here. Love it! Nice. Pro tip though, if you're going to be trying to do that rush off the side, you got to be very careful. Because this entire like midsection, like here and here, have like massive hitboxes. And you can get caught on them and bump very easily. So another pro tip, especially if you're playing like an M1 killer like Trapper or Pig or something, the best mind game for this room is to just walk into it. Survivors are always expecting you to be kind of terrified of a vault and never expecting the W. Sure, okay. Excellent. I'm glad to see that Ash Williams from Evil Dead franchise is doing okay. He's hanging in there. So it became unlimited Giga Finesse. Basically, yeah, it was finesse without any of the downside or limitations. And better. Like, finesse didn't give you iframes, you know? It took the 5 seconds. Well, that's fine. That is not a problem. Jim? No, thankfully, so it's only a kill switch. There's no update yet. Sadly, it does imply that tomorrow's hotfix is probably going to kill Jim. So today is the last day we can celebrate him. You know what? In his honor, I will bring back Jim. This one singular game. Was that a bug? I like to think that Jim is actually just a teaser for an upcoming chapter. Jim the Still Beam as the killer. The map is just the offering screen. A gym charm. We better get a gym charm, man. Right? Like, I'm not over here trying to be a doomer, saying that like this update was like the worst thing ever, because there have been updates in the past that have been worse, right? Like when Nemesis came out and console players couldn't play for like weeks, right? But saying that, like giving everyone a gym charm to like commemorate this wild patch would be kind of sick. Yo, zombie, welcome in. Oh, that was bad. Hello, gamers. Heating out the hook against the blight. I'll miss him too, man. You know what, though? Like, 5 years from now, it's gonna be really funny. Like, you know, oh, do you remember back in the day when that one Still Beam was in the offering menu? It's going to be a nostalgic thing to look back on in the grand scale of DB history. Tunnel. Well, he was just kind of there, right? I would have gone for Dwight. Dwight sensibly made a bit more distance. Plus, today is Tunnel Tuesday, keep in mind. Hopefully the community as a general whole will be capable of moving on and not looking back at The Walking Dead with scarred eyes. Hopefully, although I do feel like it's on the devs to like, you know, kind of pick things up. I don't think it's fair to say the community are necessarily the ones that have to like move on from this one. I think at this point, kind of deserve to see better. You know, considering that like these aren't just like random customers, you know, these are like dedicated fans of the game. These are the people that, like, you know, allow this to still be a thing 9 years later. So I'm sure there are going to be people, inevitably, that will, like, always bring this up regardless. I do think it's fair to, like, hold them accountable and expect, you know, better updates in the future. You know what? I have never realized that that is a hole. I know this is going to sound really boosted, and someone in chat's going to be like, Lilith, I knew this, actually, bro. You guys know there was a hole there? You can, like, see the side of the building? I had no idea. Lilith, I knew this, actually, bro. I've got one arrow playing Survivor, and I know about the hole, bro. The whole lot accurate. See, asking the real questions, I don't know. Orbital that? I feel like you probably could. I mean, as Huntress, you might be able to. Springtrap, I'm not sure what you'd aim towards. I hear footsteps. Down with Huntress. Really? What do they land, like, probably outside? Near the, exit gate, right? That would make sense. If I was a Dwight Fairfield, where would I be? Out here. Told me, I know they're keeping secrets. Never trust them. Maybe the loading screen beam fell through the hole. True. You know what'd be nice though? Okay, hear me out here. You know how every map has like a secret golden toolbox like somewhere in the level? Wouldn't it be kind of cool if they also hid like a tiny beam somewhere in every map? Like going forward. Like hidden on like a bookshelf or something. Golden gem, yeah. Agreed. Map, yeah, every map has the golden toolbox. Oh, she's the Sabo gamer, isn't she? Yeah. Come on, Nia. Come on, buddy. Come and Sabo the hook. Oh, man. Oh, wait, no. She exchanged it for a flashlight. Never mind. Sure thing. Big planes, big screens. Almost Phantom Fear value there. Close. Hello, gamer. I would like to pay my taxes, please. People are way too altruistic in the game nowadays. You've had 16 kills in the last 4 games as Insidious Bubba. By Insidious Bubba, do you mean Basement Bubba? Like, to be fair, I wouldn't say, like, altruism necessarily. It's more so they just want to do something, right? If they've got, like, no interaction with the killer, then they've got to try and do something to make the game interesting, you know? That's what I would do. So you are correct there. Hold on. Into the basement. Sorry, I almost missed that one. I am L. Boostington. The Meg. I'm so glad that this table's here. Jeez. So mean? I'm not mean. As far as I'm concerned, I say this all the time. GG's. Absolute legend. Have a great thing. See, that's what we love to see, man. Survivors are somehow not mad at everything again. Stop mean like this. We do, Mr. Rindler. We do. Evil is not evil, okay? I am put on this planet with one sole moral duty: kill all survivors. 0 witnesses, 0 survivors. No one escapes. That is the rule around these parts. I'm Wrestling Care. You got a good get spanned. Have a great one. Of course, Demi. Much love to you. Take care, and we'll see you again soon. And your Ruru cracked as always, my friend. It's always good to see you. I feel like I haven't run into you in like a long time though. It's been like at least a couple months, right? Toxic? I would never be toxic. I don't even know what the word toxic means. I guess we don't need Hoarder anymore. So let's run some, Blood Warden. Why not? Hello, Ellie, the one and only. I'm doing pretty good today. It is kind of warm, in like a strange way. It's not like a really high temperature, but it's like very humid. Well, let me temporarily take away some Jim, since he is still appearing in the offering screen, thankfully. Someone's going to reach endgame as you as Blight. Well, it's entirely possible, right? Like, if we play very fairly, we try and go for 8 hooks, no tunneling, no camping, maybe they'll get a couple gens done. We'll see. So humid, it's so humid, it's ridiculous. yeah, how's your Tuesday going, Ellie? Greenville? I feel like the whole like foggy Greenville thing must be connected to the fog vials. This doesn't look as bad as it was yesterday. Map, not a bad map. I think Blight can deal with it. Oh my god, there we go. Blight can deal with it better than most killers, since it is very, very long. Right, well, I'm leaving. Having an eventful Tuesday. Well, though. Eventful in a good way, I hope. Hey, hold on. There's got to be some benches here. Tunneling and no camping. Ideally, yes. Unless they fog vial and I can't see anything. In which case, maybe not. Because if you remember yesterday, we were playing on this map, and the whole game was just like super foggy. Couldn't see nothing. Smart play. I guess she thought there was less scratch marks there than anticipated. I can say is that you're lame if you exploit streetwise. Well, true. I think the problem is a lot of people don't mind being lame if it means that they win easy games. Same can be said for killers in the past when, you know, like Merciless was bugged, for example. Like, as per usual, it's proven time and time again, if people have an easier way of winning the game, even if it means exploiting, they will take it. Maybe it's only Freddy Fazbear's. These ones don't seem to work. What is the point of a cooldown, man? That's insane. I guess she's gone. Sure. Anyway. Oh, and she has one. Of course she does. Right, well, I guess we'll chase you instead. Hello, Nia. Have you also got a fog vial? Let's have a look. Possible palisade here. No. Wow, I love fog vials. They really add to my gameplay experience. They're very interactive and cool, I would say. Itch. What about the picnic tables? So we were playing in the new Freddy Fazbear map, and for whatever reason, we could just like walk over the tables at the back of the building. But it seems like these ones are different models for some reason. I can't tell why. There really is like literally no point to the cooldown, is there? Because realistically, they use the fog vial. I then can't find them. They run away. I take chase of someone else, and then by the time I find them again, it's going to be off cooldown. So, what is the point? Isn't it funny, like, how the only two survivors getting chased here are the ones that aren't using fog vials? Cool concept, but bad execution. I agree. I know, like, a lot of people are, like, very doomer about them. You know, I think that they have the potential to be an interesting item. In its current, like, this is ridiculous, man. In its current form, it kind of feels like very modern clownish in many ways, right? It doesn't feel like skill expressive. It just kind of feels like you have this like infinite item, prevents chase from starting, and therefore like it's not like, for example, you have something like, you know, resilience or finesse or something that makes chase more interactive. It is literally something that just denies chase in the first place, which to me is like bad design. Every time. Probably on OP, but they're very annoying. I mean, they are kind of OP in the way that, like, you can't often... Interesting play. Like the bags there, by the way, very cool. And the way that they just like end chase immediately, it's like a bottled Lucky Break almost, right? Is Phantom Fear a good perk? Yes and no. I wouldn't say it's like an excessively like powerful perk, but it's a really good quality of life one for me. So we have Lethal to find people at the beginning. We have Barbecue to then like tank that into further chases after I down that person. Phantom Fear is mostly there to make sure that people can't hide against me. You know, when I'm running this perk, like once it's back off cooldown, as soon as I'm near Michonne, she will scream and then the game's over. As opposed to like being sat here for, you know, minutes at a time doing nothing. See. And we find Michonne before the hatch spawns. And keep in mind, she will have a fog vial, you know, ready, so let's try to account for that. If the hatch was over here. Maybe not. Where is the hatch? What is going on here? There it is. Wait, what? Did that just make the sound of reopening and then closing again? Or am I going insane? What the fuck just happened? Seems right? Yep, seems okay. Bug-free experience. You're very welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad viewing. It's been quite a few gifted subs today, so I'm not sure exactly who it was, but whoever did give you a sub is clearly super handsome and based. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. That hoe just closed twice. Yeah, I've not heard that before. That's a new one. And I guess it doesn't make any, like, gameplay difference unless you close it and then the survivor has the opportunity to, like, jump through it before it's closed the second time. That would be busted. But it also would be very, very fast, so... Weird. Jeez. Get the Bloodborne value. I tried, though, okay? I played as fairly as I could. We almost had it. What did the hatch sound like open when you closed it? I don't know. You know, I feel like there are many, many questions that just cannot be answered right now. Hold on, for anyone watching on YouTube, why is my YouTube chat kind of dead right now? Second. Doesn't seem to be updating. Maybe it is now. We'll see. Henry, thank you. Yeah, really weird. Upload an only game? We can do. Yeah, why not? Sure. The Phantom, no Barbecue, no Lethal. Just Bloodborne in perk slot number 4. As it should be. Have I tried Overwhelming and Languid? I can't say that I've done yet. What's the concept behind it? And the first game I had today was against the Nice Blights. He let me and the other one escape. Well, clearly I think they recognize you. They were like, oh my god, is that Lulu, the absolute god emperor of the big emotes in the Luluthroman chat? Basically a celebrity now. Right, so just to confirm, okay, for the sake of the prediction, is it only 4King with Bloodborne, like, in play that is going to apply, like, the success there? Like, hypothetically, if I kill them before the end game, that is not a Bloodborne 4K, or it is? The door in Police Office is so thin, how do you play it? As in, like, just the doorways in RPD in general? They are kind of thin. Best advice is to make sure, like, so keep in mind that Blade's collision detection is always based on the direction he's looking, right? If I want to get through a door, I want to make sure that I'm looking, like, the door, as close to the middle of it as possible. I don't try and look with my camera until I am past the door frame. What often happens, and I see with more inexperienced Blades, is they'll try and get through the door, kind of panic, or try and move the camera, and as soon as your camera is now facing the doorway, you will then bounce. don't know if it's a me problem or a DPI problem. I play at 6,000 DPI with 1,000 poke rates and 100 in-game cents. No, wait, hold on. 50 in-game cents. 100 for controller or Q&E. 50 in cents for mouse. We're almost spreading misinformation there. Gens fly? I mean, if we're gonna attempt like a Bloodborne in 4K, then I can always play like Baby Blight or something. And feel like they're juicing for a bit. Damn. Huge. Baby Blight, we can try some Baby Blight. Why not? Oh, of course. As long as they can get like 2 also gens done before we start downing people, it should get them all done, right? Hopefully. That was not supposed to hit, but she ran into it, sure. Cerberus, no worries, welcome in. Sorry, the auto count didn't work. I should let her get the fast 4 here, unless she ignores it as well. What is this pathing? Sure. Right. I promise I really tried to, like, not kill her there. She was just kind of magnetized towards the injury, I guess. This is one is juicing, true. Okay. Ada seems a little bit more prepared to dodge my flicks, which is ideal. Straight from like a range killer? Yeah, it's almost like I'm playing Huntress or something. Hey, right. Missed that one. That gen at the bottom should be popped by Kate at some point soon. There we go. Wait, no, hold on. Wrong gen. Yes, let's go. Right, now she's getting confident. She feels like she's juicing. A classic mind game. And towards the furthest edge map as possible. Never mind. I tried. Okay, that must have been Kate. That makes sense. Perfect. But I feel like once they get maybe one more gen done, at that point I can start like hooking normally. The only concern is that I really don't want anyone death hook here, otherwise they won't bother saving. Yo, Chris, welcome in. 6,000 DPI, 50 in-game cents. It appears the survivor is cheating. What is going on here? Trees, yeah, to be fair, it's a pretty bad looking bit of hatch RNG, or shack even. Okay, the tiniest flexible time. Came here for the oh, you want the spicy flex? I thought you wanted the lemon and herb ones. There you go. My bad. I was misunderstanding the kind of flicks you guys were looking for today. On that double X heat. Time for life. She's definitely clipping that for TikTok, for sure. There's a Felix and a Kate. I'm gonna leave Kate to go for the unhook. It's currently 1 hook on Ada, 1 on Sable, and about to be 1 on Felix. What the fuck? Scratch marks. Wrong survivor. Hello, buddy. Okay, can we outplay God Pallet here? Let's see. It's gonna start panicking. Rush here. Rush here. Rush. Wait. Runs away. No! I was going to do the big flicks. One gen remain, by the way. This is great. I'm liking this. Jackie with the 10 million streak. Thank you, man. Happy Tuesday. That was kind of sick, actually. I didn't see the chemical trap. Well played. Yeah, they are simply too powerful. His scratch marks are whack. Almost had it. Nice attempt there, Sable. You do gotta aim for the eyes, though, ideally. If you get the Blood Bowl in 4K, I won't make fun of you for an hour. An entire hour? Dude, I am being treated today. Ideal, sure. Lightweight, possibly. It's gotta be something. Okay, that's good, actually. Shit, okay. It's like we need that door open, though, is the problem. Try and push them backwards. Don't run that direction. That direction's certain death. That's not how you're surviving this. Why are they running back inside the map? This seems like the worst place they could possibly go. Eight is back up, which is nice. Problem is that this guy is like all the way in the corner, and Sable is also Death Hook. I'm kind of hoping they run towards the door and pop it. I guess we shall see. Nice. That may have been an unbreakable here. Table still slugs. Dude, why? Can you please run somewhere that has a loop or a tile or something? For the love of God, please. Loop something. This is bad. This is really bad. Bro. Bro, dude, loop something! What are you doing? Felix, my boy. What are you doing? But B, welcome back. How are the games treating you so far? That's not gonna work. Okay, gotta be careful here. See, once they have a train, they often just don't really pay attention and they'll just run. I think transferring onto Ada here is the best plan. Stuff. Kate's kind of fine here, actually. Who had beamers? Someone did. He's running back inside. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. On the hook. Right now, we run away as quickly as possible. Make sure there is no pressure at the hook at all. It's in this corner. Click at the poglog. So, okay, hold on. They do still need to unhook, is the problem. Any second now. As long as one of them goes to the unhook, which I think I may have seen one of them going for it. Should be within time here. They only have a few seconds left remaining, though, is the concern. Oh, let's go for the unhook. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes! Okay, that is just about within time. It's close, but that is within time. Yo, Ada. No, Oh, she has a key. No way. Well, that would have helped. This didn't happen. Jeez. Oh yeah, don't worry, man. Two seconds to spare on that one. Trust me, I am the Bloodborne connoisseur. It's the greatest sound of the game, man. Just dead, 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 dead. It's so good. GG's gamers. Sable was clearly not too pleased. Jeez. Pekiel, thank you, man. Gotta finesse it, you know? People start to panic when Bloodborne's in play. They're like, oh no, you gotta do it now, we gotta do it now. It's like, no. I keep waiting for a little bit longer. And then you do it. Into the YouTube video, I could try. I don't know, weirdly enough, a lot of the Baby Blight ones don't do, like, fantastically. But, okay, on a scale of 1 through 10, type 2, if you think that was, like, a YouTube quality match, what was that peak? Be good? Yeah? Okay. It's a lot of 2s. Okay, maybe I will clip that. If one of the mods can grab a timestamp, that'd be super helpful. Let's see what I can do. Lilith number 1 Blight, Momo 7's is number 2. Well, thank you, Trixie. I personally wouldn't put myself above, anyone. Momo's also kind of cracked. But thanks for the kind words. The mod chat, W. Thank you, August. Aim the hydrate. You know what? I will take a nice, swift swig of water. Thank you. Delicious. The match was the ultimate mind game. Loved it. Thank you, August. Jackie, thank you for the kind words, man. I mean, honestly, I would do. The only concern is that, like, when a video does bad, often the one afterwards also does worse. It's all just trying to be, you know, reinforce the algorithm. Kind of tough. You were kind of hot that game. Yo, thank you, Marcus. I'll take it. Hey, on Lara. I said 2 Laras this game. Probably running the new cosmetics. Is in fact Lara number 2. Ooh, that's fantastic. Like that spawn with the other hay bale there, perfect. Well, I'm gonna want a shoulder bump to hit it because it is a little bit around the corner, but it's not bad. Why does the game feel so laggy all the time? It's so strange. Oh, okay. Do you guys want to see an insane flick here? Try something. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't work if they're vaulting the window, though. I need them to run the opposite way. There we go. Second chime is, in fact, the charm. One here. James, can't Chlorophyll give survivor buffs? Does it really? Is it quieter? Is it psychological? Cowtree? Cowtree can be kind of tough. It's one of those tiles that's quite dependent on the objects that spawn around it. It's not the worst of any of them. Can I give you some tips? Stop cheating, please. I can't stop cheating. As soon as I stop using my cheats, then I'll start losing. Then you guys will think I'm bad at the game, and then you stop watching, and I ain't got no job. Oh, hold on. Should we try it a second time here? Never mind. Hold on. No! Okay, Nia is wearing the Iron Maiden shirt, so she is slightly more aware. It's always worth an attempt. Almost. Kill Switch Streetwise. If you could read the stream title, I might be aware of this. close. It was like a frame away. So close. That's a long blind. Damn. Blink, good afternoon, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Really? Really, Laura? Really? Really? E? Does he have a beamer? And so, oh, I see. Dead Hard and Decisive Strike at the same time. I've never seen this combo before. Where is she? That's not even the same survivor. Damn. It's an ace discounty this entire time. Lara hit second. I think she was almost second, not quite. DS Dead Hard Adrenaline combo. I feel like Adrenaline's become like a lot less popular recently. But maybe. Basements. Watch you went away because you're funny as fuck. Yo, thank you, Bane. I appreciate that. Almost. That's the one that hit the DS on me, isn't it? For the nerds over here. Perfect. She's playing Longbow here. So she wants to try and greet this pallet for as long as possible. Unless she doesn't. Maybe winner bolts. Ooh, tricky here. Here we go. I typically once the pallet's down, if I take the window side and they can't make that, they'll just kind of like sit between. They always want to try and make the window. I know Seahorsey, 11 months. Almost an entire year. Also, yo, those gens. That's insane. Oh my god. Thanks for the resub to many, many more as always. Good play. Jack spots. But what about that bad boy? Here we go. Hey, if you have any tips of blanks, I'm new to him. Yo! That was timing? That was so early. Crazy. Hey, where'd he go? Yeah, apparently. Anti-ship. Type in, yeah, exclamation mark blight tips, thank you, B. Is the one I did with behavior a while ago. Should be a pretty cool endgame here, though. Big slug hours. Also, I didn't really want to put him into the basement again, but we don't have any more hooks here, so I'm forced into more basement. Slugma? Oh yeah, always Slugma. Hey, there we go. Nice. The whole team is here, that's pretty good, I'll take that. The other door is on far side. Is that hope? Maybe. Crash marks from near running in the middle. They're going to be on the door, so they're going to be healing. Swings. If she plays the jungle gym, she dies here. I imagine that the other two are probably on the door. Wait, only one on the door. Interesting. So the other Lara is going to be going in for the unhook, which means that no one is actively trying to get on the doors right now, which is very, very good. Took for barbecue, because they're probably going to be healing. So the slow motion blight rush that can happen. Yeah, it's a weird one. It seems to be less common this patch for some reason. I'm not sure why. And Ace is either going to go for the unhook or he's going to go for the door. Let's go for the unhook, which is smart. And again, Ace gets to pick up on the Nia. I think we have time for a hook here into more barbecue. Let's see. I mean, at this point, the Lara would also be recovered, so that's going to be all three up. It's also fine. They're going to try and tank the heal. There's only two of them over here. Tricky one. Dead. It's like the only problem is they are right next to the gates, so they could just decide to lead. Him. Yo, great timing. Gotta respect it. Let's see, it seems like they're playing together, so they're probably going to heal up and attempt to save on Nia since she has hook states remaining. Unless they don't, because they're terrified. Never mind. Sick end game though. Well played. The shoelace bug. I do, yeah. I have no idea what caused that one, but thankfully we did get it fixed. GG's. Fun game. Sable Shannon, happy Kill Switch Tuesday. Kind of sad they still haven't Kill Switch Survivor though. Like the entire role. Gamer, why you kill me? I'm sorry, we had to, okay? You were clearly far too cracked. You were too good at the game. Can't have the UK servers being populated by people as good at the game as you are, is the issue. Are all insane. Cracked gamers. Played. Kill Switch Crows. It feels like the opposite, actually. I think what happened is they've given me all the crows back since the anniversary. Like, watch this. You ready? I'm gonna spend like 500,000 points. Watch this. What? One? Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, take it back. I'm a liar. What the fuck? What? You're ready to well played, man. GG's. One single crow for 500,000 points. You've got to be shitting me, dude. There's no way. One. Count it. One crow.
Dabble you.
Dabble you 7 months to many, many more. Appreciate that, man. Alright, do you like my Dead Hard? That was the coolest Dead Hard of all time. Like, from this point forwards, I am not going to be terrified of any single Lara running Dead Hard. Same timing. Great patience. With one crow omen. Well, I have a grand total of 14, count them, 14 crows. One crow Willie? See, that wasn't my name. That was the name of this Dwight Fairfield. Does the hair skin on Jack have a stereotype because I'm Phil? A lot of time dying first because of the skin. You might have to be more specific. I don't know what you mean. Possibly? The blue jacket skin stereotype for what character? I don't know what that means. Sorry. What the Sigma? What is going on here? Dude, the same question, of course. Oh, hold on. Ghost, by the way. Great news. I've come up with a build that I think is absolutely unstoppable. So, this Saturday, I may have devised something so evil, they do not stand a chance in hell. Admittedly, it is kind of mean, though. I'm not gonna lie, this is not the kind of build that I would, like, casually run, but for the sake of, certain tournaments, I'm bringing out the big guns. You know, I'll, post it in server chat. Man, oh, trust me. Okay, 4K, 5 gens, 12 hooks, 0 gens complete. I've got a concept. Is there a stereotype for the blue hair skin on Jake? Because they die first a lot. The blue hair? Oh, is that the Rift one? I don't think so. Might just need to practice chase a little bit more. That was a pretty quick DC. And I guess they've given up. Jeez. The community one. Oh, that one. I don't think there's a stereotype connected to that one, as far as I can tell. So who's streaming the tournament? I am likely going to be streaming the tournament on Saturday. Don't worry, I'll keep you all posted in Discord. Who wants to over here? The blue, oh, the blue hair and pronouns one. Okay, I remember that one. Oh, of course. Oh, it's a bomb. I see. Play it. Sunny, Tofu's one. Big fucking summer brawl. Close. If she didn't have zero ping, that probably was connected. Oh, she was on right side. Well played. I was thinking, like, how can I mind game a bot to, like, leave the middle of the tile? Because they're always going to be on the center. They have no reason to vault there. Oh! Or was that cooldown? Was that cooldown? A ghost. Dude, unironically, for someone who's, like, never been used to, like, you know, clock maps or anything, like the first, like, proper, you know, serious tournament, you played absolutely fantastic. Like, that final game as demo, I'm convinced that you carried that entire win. Confusing. I think it's kind of confusing because the whole map is often upside down how you'd think it would be laid out. You know, for example, having like Coal Tower where main building is 12, right? Oh. And Shack 6, but I kind of think like inverted, so like running counterclockwise, or no, clockwise from Shack, take you to like 7, 8. Sorry, Nia, I had to slug you for a second there. That's not even Nia, that's Young Jin. Whoops. I saw blue hair, I just assumed Nia, I'm sorry. Yeah, oh, they didn't leave you, man, not once. Half the teammates. Well, see, if we can perform that well, with what, like a day's worth of practice, imagine what we can do on the second matchup. They're gonna juice it. I guess the only concern is who that potential tiebreaker killer is going to be. Hopefully we don't have to get that far. Where is Dwight Fairfield, and what is he doing? The lockout gotta be right. Oh, these two. There's no hatch offering, is there? No. I don't think it's down here. I can't hear any breathing. Unless Dwight is magically silent. If locks in, no one's leaving those trials on the weekend. Well, fingers crossed we don't even need the tiebreaker. 4K5 with Blight. And then the second pick. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, we have Blights, and who was the other one? Dredge, right? Blue hair and pronouns and pink hair and septum rings. Oh my god. Yeah, it's basically the Jake skin. You're not wrong. I don't think that one is has got any real stereotype to it though. Want to practice some chases. If you want like a pro tip, I guess, of playing Survivor, like the two most important things to me are firstly running Bond, or at least being like spatially aware of where your teammates are likely going to be working. The worst thing you can do as Survivor is be in a chase and run the killer to where your teammates are actively either healing, which is really bad, or working on gens, right? Both of those things are going to actively be worse for your team than you just dying. So keep that in mind. Very, very bad. By extension, if you find a tile that is like relatively unsafe, if the pallet is easily mineable, it's oftentimes going to buy you more time by just waiting, not throwing the pallets and just greeting it for as long as possible. If you know that the killer's going to mind game it and you're going to get hit when you throw the pallet anyway, then why throw the pallet? Just wait until you're 99% sure you can pallet stun. The worst thing you can do is hide and do nothing else, but yes, it is better to not run your teammates unless you were dead on hook. True, I mean, if you're dead on hook and the teammates, but at the same time, it should be the teammates, like, proactively running in to take a hit, as opposed to you running into them, right? Because there's always a chance that you run into another teammate who's also death hook and injured, and then the killer gets, like, some crazy snowball. Right? But yeah, I mean, you know, as far as efficiency is concerned, you should never really be sat there doing nothing. If you can be on a gen, you should be on a gen. And yo, Cyber. 215 streak, man. Crazy style. Man, hope you're doing fantastic today. W's in chance. Well, I've got a feeling he's not going to attempt this door. Sure, but that's not the reality of solo queue. Also true. I mean, did you catch the game earlier? I don't think you were here for it, were you? When we had this, like, absolutely juicy game against the nurse. And then... Oh, wait, hold on. Was he in the basement, or did he just go down there? If that's a crow, then he's only just recently come down here. Wait, where the fuck are you, buddy? Here we go. That's your G's. No jiggle. It's kind of weird. I've noticed in like watching more gameplay of mine back, I've been doing that like a lot more frequently recently. I don't know why. It's just kind of like, I don't know, it keeps me like on my toes, ready for the rush. Jeez. Dead Hard, Deja Vu, Unbreakable, and Hope. A really good build that would have helped his team if he wasn't hiding in a locker. Jeez. Streamer, thank you. Okay, here's the problem though. Do I potentially do some matches where I kind of like somewhat practice the build that I'm looking to run in the tournament? I feel like for the most part, the only concern with that is that like if anyone from that team is watching the stream, they kind of expect the build, and then it would be less of a surprise. But at the same time, I'm also like, it's very aggressive, and I feel like it's not a massive concern even if they knew what I was running anyway. I don't know. Practice off stream? Maybe. I mean, at the very least, I can always run part of the build, because part of it is just pure aggression anyway. And it doesn't really matter if they know, because they're going to be finding out within 4 seconds anyway. See, I guess we can substitute here. I mean, we could also do like some alternative builds and try some different things. I can get you click DMS. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I have some brutal concepts here. I've got to double check that it's even legal, but I feel like it probably is. And that's Phantom Lethal Pain Res. Not massively far away. Phantom is going to be featured in there for sure, though. The thing is with Phantom, right? So my whole hypothesis here is keep in mind that, like, in an ideal, like, efficient tournament game, The way it works is that one person gets chased, the other 3 are on gens, right? Person goes down, and the person who is closest will kind of like stealth their way to the unhook, right? Now, as soon as I leave, that person then unhooks, they then reset, and everyone is back on a gen. And then the whole thing kind of repeats, right? Now, if I'm able to consistently always find the person stealthing, I slug that person, they're kind of fucked, aren't they? Right? If I've got something to further regress the gens, if I have someone on hook, someone that was going to stealth the unhook that is now slugged nearby, they cannot hide because of Phantom Fear, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like this could be absolutely catastrophic. My favorite's allowed? Well, I'll double check with the website off of this. Actually, I'll see. If it is, then they're screwed. Is it? Not quite, no. It's close. Just in case anyone is watching from the team, I want to make sure it's not ultra obvious. And I'm pretty sure the map is going to be Blood Lodge, isn't it? As it typically is in Blight matches. The Arcade of Ghosts. I've always kind of wondered, does that imply like an arcade, like a location that's full of ghosts? Or is that a regular ghost going to a regular arcade amongst other humans? No one over here. What hobbies do you do besides playing DBD? I mean, admittedly, DBD is like a very large chunk of my entire life at this point. I paint miniatures, I play guitar and bass, I'm making a Game Boy game. What else do I do? Stuff. Oh, it's a good play. Honest man, arcade ults yourself as top tier. Oh, absolutely. The problem is, though, if the arcade is ult myself, do I have the coins for it, though? I love this style so much, man. It's so fun. A Game Boy game? Yeah, the entire thing. I've been working on it for about 2 years, and the whole thing is about 1.5 megabytes. It's smaller than a photo you take on an iPhone. I am shocked by your patience. Crazy. It's a haunted arcade. You don't need no coins. Oh, it's one of those like infinite ones. So one of the ones with the cards, right? Kind of like tap. Have infinite money. Blood favor. I can't do nothing. It's involved, I respect it. Gotta be dead hard here, right? Surely. Or not. Batman, 4 perks on cooldown at the same time. Have you ever seen anything more beautiful? It's so good. Quentin. A little if I beg, keep the game below 60 megabytes so I can run it on my calculator. There's no way it's going above like 2.5 megabytes. No way. Taking notes on this cooldown build. I mean, I've got some theories. To be fair, this isn't the entire build. The one that I'm looking to play is way more brutal. Even on a map like Larry's, this is proving kind of tricky for the survivors, which is good. Close. Not quite the cigar. Nice one, Michonne. Well, her name is the Bite of 47. What the fuck happened in 47? And I've got to double check. If Blood Favor's not banned, then we're going to be in for a whale of a time. Oh, nice save. Good job. Phantom Fear is also banned. There's no way the Phantom Fear is banned. There's no way. Again, I might want to double check. Wait, hold on. He's vaulting. Hold up. He's unpredictable. Edge. Any practicing? Kind of. I'm trying out a couple build concepts. Seeing what clicks. I feel like, I mean, Larry's isn't like the best example. But also, I won't be playing quite as brutally as I would be in the tournament. Like right now, we'd have someone dead and someone slugged and someone DCing, so. Also, Mile, welcome back, and Musaik, hello, hello. I love watching Black Larry's, I hate playing it, but I love watching it. Yeah, I mean, I know I sound insane for saying this, but like, I am committed to believing this is the most fun Blight map in the game. It's so good. It's really punishing, but like, I don't know, playing it efficiently, it's just really sick. Like, for example, here, like, knowing to slide on that, catching off guard for the 90, works every time. It's so fun. Oh, dude, I love this map. Let's get like the real sweet Moris here. Phantom Fear, Blood Favor, and DMS are banned on Blight. Is that specifically with the Tofu preset on? That by default. Try the mind game. Strange group of survivors. Good play. Good timing. Tofu's preset. Really? All three are banned? Can you check perks like Lethal Barbecue? Yeah, I'll have to do some experimentation. I kind of presume that Phantom Fear would not be banned. She run inside the room? I think she did, right? Yep. Play. Bathing. Ba-da-dum. So someone's got to have any means here. That pallet was thrown earlier. The band barbecue allowed, really? Interesting. Or if I had Aerie Tag, there's something really cool I could have done there. Paint res makes sense. A little bit extreme. You gotta be more careful. Also, that is a Michonne on the gen. Excellent team. Oh. Flame. Balanced by Daylight, I think, has the preset on it. They're both here. I think they're lining up for a save. That'd be sick, actually. That's the case. So, not your scratch marks. After lethal rush hits? No, so my lethal rush hits got reset a while ago. I can only presume that someone got mad because I was topping them, and therefore they reported me. And the numbers reset. As a combined total of what I had before and now, we are number one. Siege F the entire game, actually. Jeez. Really? Yeah, it was that and the Mori ones. Both the highest stats were reset. Jeez. Okay, let me have a look. Hold on. So what's banned exactly? Okay, dude, I couldn't really care less if there's like a million kills or 0 on Larry's. I love playing the map. It's so much fun. August, of course, dude, take care. Much love, we'll see you again soon. Have a look. You're right, interesting. Phantom Fear is banned. That does change things. I mean, it makes sense. I was gonna say, it kind of fucking busted. Not banned here. So, Coup de Grace makes sense. DMS. Interesting that Dissolution's banned. Power is not. Noed is. Lethal's banned, but Barbecue is not. Interesting. 474,000 shards. Yes. Yeah, I played this game for many, many hours. At this point, I'm just hoarding them because high number is funny. Light's insane. Yeah, I guess, like, it makes sense, though, because I hope someone I can't find the person, like, closest. Because that was, like, the whole theory behind Phantom Fear, actually. Wait, hold on. That's not banned? Wait, let me cook. Hold on, that's insane. Apparently Infectious is not banned on Blight. Is it crazy to go for, like, distressing Chorophobia, like, 52-meter build? Would that be really dumb? Wait a minute. Wait, what's going on here? Disgusting. I mean, it would be kind of mean. At the very least, they would never get heals off. What build do you recommend for Blight without DLC? As in, like, so presuming that you have Blight, but you haven't bought a single other killer, correct? Yes, but it's so you. It really is. It would be an atrocious build, and I guess you could just slug the entire game. Like, could they recover from, like, 2 to 3 consistent slugs the whole time? Just double check. I can only assume that Ruin's banned. Wait, Ruin's not banned? Oh my god, hold on. Wait, what? What? Alright, let me cook. Hold up. Someone DC, by the way, as to we're mad at the Mori. Like, rules? No slugging, no tunneling rules. It is just like a conventional tournament game. GG's, I guess. Someone that DC'd. Lara escaped somehow, sure. Anyway. Brain cells are ticking. I'm working on it, man. I'm not with strategies. Because according to the website, in double speed by default, of course, it seems like I could run a build like Infectious, Chorophobia, Ruin, Undying, and that would be legal. I can't run Ruin DMS, which makes sense. Just to be fair, Ruin DMS would be fucking atrocious. But like that, in and of itself, 40 meters would actually be legal. In something like this. Let's see, what other general Russian perks aren't banned? Yeah, GG, sure. Where can we see what's banned? Mountains by Daylight. Then go to the Tofu presets. General? I don't think it was on Huntress, no. Certain killers. What do we have here? Hold on. Devour's fine, and Devour could be kind of atrocious. The only problem is, like, relying on 2 hexbugs there could be kind of risky. Apparently Eruption is also not banned. Ooh, hold up, we're cooking. Eruption, Ruin, Orophobia, Infectious, Hardcore Slug. And Call of Brain's got to be banned, at least in combination, right? Check Call of Brain and... Let's see. No, apparently Call of Brain Eruption is a legal combo. Time wasting. True, but if we're also... So, the theory, I guess, would be... Well, Stravos, I do, in fact, read YouTube chats. Hello. I guess the theory is that, like, you build up so much pressure using slugging and whatever, right? Keeping them down, keeping them healing. Then they can't really do anything because Ruin's active and Chorophobia is active. Therefore, they've got to stay injured to crank gens. As soon as I get there, the gens will regress. They then have to waste time finding them. If they're wasting time trying to find the Hex Totems, then I can just camp and kill, right? Maybe. Gambit time, true. Ayo Jazzles with the 5 streak. Thanks so much. Perfect. Good start. Ahead of this yesterday, I had a match where the killer was obviously hacking. He instantly teleported all of us to the downs. Right away, we got sacrificed and ended up losing 8 rank points. Yeah, make sure to report them. Sadly, there's not really much else you can do right now aside from that. It does seem the cheaters have become a lot more prevalent recently. Insane sprint burst. Test the Infectious Core build on the team, and then test Eruption Call of Brain or something. See how they cope. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking that, like, Ruin Undying might last for just long enough for an Infectious and Chorophobia build. So, like, as soon as we get into the game, the intent is just to slug immediately, right? All that. Oh, apparently so. I make it so it's, like, really hard to recover from immediately. Any gen progress they have will be gone. The only downside is we're not running corrupts, but at that point they're going to jump on gens immediately anyway. Like, for example, if I can get into a position like this, where there's one person slugged, one on hook, and then knock the other person off so Ruin is then regressing again. Right? Like, in this position, combined with Chorophobia, how are they really supposed to get any progress? Right? Also, that means that we know where the entire team is. If they do push through Ruin and get the gens done, like at this point, all we have to do is say Slug Nancy. And that's effectively GG's, right? Because now the Lori has to either come into the pickup on the Slug or go for the unhook. At this point, all gens are regressing. Then Slug the Lori, then take out the Lara, right? That's GG's. I don't see how a team is really supposed to be able to recover from this, honestly. Considering, you know, some regulations, they're not really going to have access to, like, any unbreakables, right? At least more than one. Dude, that build could be horrific to deal with, genuinely. Especially on a map like Blood Lodge. Where, I mean, again, they're not going to have access to, like, anti-hems or anything either, right? You've got, like, one medkit, no add-ons, and that's it. Well, you know what? I'm liking the concept. I think we're cooking here. And as far as I can tell, this entire build is entirely tournament legal. High-level gameplay. You are correct there, Bob. Welcome in. Yep, maximum infinity MMR. Especially on you, this build is strong with it. I'm thinking this could be the build. I can test a couple other concepts. I think this might be the one. That team was like, what is going on here? This Blight is sweating his balls off, bro. Let's go against the cloud. Chaz is used to the DC town because she plays so toxic. I've never met a more toxic player than Chaz. Every single game. Tunneling, camping, slugging, calling him slurs in the post game. Terrible. New puppets? No. Where are we posted it? Hold on. You might want to send something in Discord. I got the pass and Laura skin code. Thanks for being such a chill and fun game. Yo, thanks, Silence. I appreciate that. It's always helpful. And you're comfy, dude. All the toxic gamers in one place. Let's go. It's got to be like the least anti-tunnel friendly chat of all time. The only thing that might hurt the build is shit ton spawns, but if you can pressure early enough, it shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, at the very least, having Ruin and Undying means that even if they do find, like, a shit ton spawn, if I'm able to find someone quickly, and we should be able to some extent, like, once I get that first slug going, it means that, like, if they're wasting time trying to find the bones, we've been cleansing the bones, I can not only kick them off of the bone if they're within 40 meters with Infectious by default, and then by extension, I can also... if they have any gen progress, like, that will be lost. Like, at the beginning of the game, they will have nothing working because they're panicking about getting rid of Ruin twice. Check thought. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. Wait, what? He's 9 weeks old. Hold on, champ. Hold on. I've got to bring this up for you guys. Turns out Jazzles has a new friend. 9 weeks? Look at this guy. What the fuck? That might be the most handsome little dude I have seen in my entire life. My heart is actually about to explode. What the fuck? How is it legal for any one thing to be that cute? This really doesn't seem okay to me, man. I think that might be breaking some law somewhere. One game, second one over here, though. And the most important part, I guess, like, with the tournament mentality, is that first really quick down. Like, once we get that first down rolling, like, we are going to be snowballing immediately. Perfect. At this point, you then go for the survive down here. Doesn't look like anyone's on a bone yet, which is good. Pause, dude. Heart actually exploded. I'm dead. Interesting play, though. I respect it. Good job. History was bug. It's been kill switch, so thankfully you don't have to worry about it. But it effectively gave you infinite charges of any item. Her pathing is wild, dude. Hold on. Fair enough. Aced. Great pathing. See, like, that there is what we're looking for. And once they start panicking about the slug, like, Ruin's gonna kick in. They're working on no gens, and if they go for the pickup, then we just, like, start cycling hook states over and over again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Every time. Racist voice actor in the game. Yes, today we learn bump logic. By the way, get Necron player. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Very kind. Just face the trapper. They didn't use any traps and we will survive. That might be the strongest DB player of all time. They've gone so far past caring. They don't even want to use the power anymore. Beast. Perfect. Big S-Lix. Playing Phyllis here. Is that the right decision though, Lara? Are we doing this? Yes, we are. Rick's voice actor was actually an orangutan. And hold, wait, can I even say that word? Orang. Hold on. I don't think I've ever like enunciated the word orangutan before. You know, I just think it's funny. It's kind of like the Quentin situation, but instead of the aesthetics, it's the sound of him. He might be my favorite voice actor in the game. I said orangutan out loud. I don't feel like I have. At what point in life would I have like been in a position to say orangutan? Oh, no, point. To a zoo? Yes, I have been to a zoo. There are several Yo Mama jokes that I can make right now, but I will not, because I respect you. That was badly played on my part. Could have gone way tighter on that second flick. Should have been the injury. Very strange pathing on this team, for sure. And yo, Dark BZ, welcome in. Good play. You know, like, fair enough, man. Her pathing is demonic. She's playing this great. Well, the classic Eva Vita actually clearly knows what she's doing. Tile? Oh, wait. Respect it. First time watching the stream, but I do enjoy the vids on YouTube. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're currently doing a couple test builds the upcoming tournament, and I think I may have cracked it. Is comp? Oh, she's got to be. Her pathing, like, she's always playing so safe. Like, she knows when to leave. The only problem is, like, once someone becomes, like, once they've done, you know, like, a certain thing, like, once, twice, 3 times in a match, it becomes very predictable. But at that point, you know how to counter it. Like, she was expecting me to go straight in, assuming she's going to vault it, and then swing immediately. Right? And so, logically, what we're going to do is just pretend that you are going to commit to everything that they're expecting, and then they'll die. Damn, I'm in the 50s. So when did Marcus get a sword? Like 4.5 years ago, I think. Long time ago, back in the Babylonian days. Sweet. Hello, gamer. Wow! You don't finish that, man. Not even close. Marcus deserves a sword because he's that awesome. He is the most awesome of all time. Gotta save some awesome for the rest of us. When I was a kid, growing up... What the fuck? When I was a kid growing up, all I wanted to do when I was older, be 1% as cool as Marcus is. Not sure if I can ever quite obtain that. Marcus tried to steal your husband. I mean, to be fair, so did I at one point. So you know Clown's name is Kenneth Chase, that is correct. If you hover over Chorophobia, it says Kenneth Chase instead of the Clown. Wait, really? No way. Check this. Hold on. Yo, Zasto, my dude. Happy Tuesday, big man. Hold on, there's your entrance theme.
Lilith, you handsome devil. Hope you're keeping fine, big man.
Yeah, not too
35
bad.
sensational months. As always, to many, many more.
What's up, many, many more. Hope you and the family are doing wonderfully. Also, by the way, I saw that that hole on RPD did yesterday. Oh my god, absolutely clean. I'm so glad that I haven't seen you in a few weeks. I'd be shitting my pants. Oh, what? What is that? Is that because of a combination of the tree and also the step? There's like a tiny step there. You just get stuck on. Wow, that's really cool. Nice one, game. Excellent stuff. So funny, it was so good, man. And then the bags. Oh, poor control key. I've got a feeling that she won't be attempting the door. Oh, never mind. Take it back. Jeez. Yeah, 3 seconds too strong. Careful with that one. Seems like the kind of a classic move that Ottstarve would pull. GG was trying to be playful. Sorry. Oh, you played. Oh, played. Fantastic. Massive. GG's. Since that Talisa was cracked, by the way. Super impressive chases there. Do they have their hours on Steam? I'm so curious. Sadly, they do not. Damn. Gotta be at least a few thousand, surely. Yeah, Can of Chase image on general server. Wait, let me check. Like here? You sure? Hold on. What's you seeing Can of Chase? Oh, you mean like, oh, for the tooltips. Yeah, I guess like the tooltips are quite buggy sometimes though, to be fair. Who do I think is the best Blight player? I think the best Blight player are the friends that we made along the way. Well, Laura's based, of course she does the door. Well, true. We have had a couple hours recently that haven't attempted doors though. It seems like a 50-50. I think it might be dependent on like the cosmetic they're wearing or something. Yorkie, 6 months, half a year. Thank you so much for the ongoing support and to many, many more. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. But no, soulmates, what's the question? I mean, firstly, you'd have to define to me what makes someone the best Blight. Like, what one quantifying example is there that would definitively make someone the best? Just to be completely honest, after 5 years of streaming, no one has ever given me an answer to that I'm happy with. Well, Lilith, I thought I was the best Blight. Well, you are the best Blight, but you're so good that it's not even fair to compare you, right? Because in comparison, we're all garbage. Can I claim to be the best Blight player? I don't even touch this killer. Sure. You know, from this point going forward, anyone that asks me who the best Blight player is, I will just redirect them to your channel. At some point, we might have to watch you play a game of Blight. Well, the streamers bring me luck, no Google, no Springtrap, no BS, just the simple killers, Legion, Billy, Trapper, Myers, whom I play against. Well, I'm glad you're having a great time. Makes me happy to hear. Secretly a Huntress main? What, with like the validation right now? I wish. Yeah, word on the street is Huntress is like really fun and not buggy in the slightest. And they're totally fixing the update, or the bugs with the update tomorrow. Gamer spotted. Do you think we can convince them to play Blight on Midwich during the tournament? Maybe. That's my Hagme right there. I mean, we are P100 through and through. So close. I respect the attempt. You can't win with a Midwich? As in, like, from a killer or a survivor POV? Such a great map. Like, unironically, I know that people think I'm insane for saying this. I like playing it on both sides. Like, Survivor's pretty fun, and Killer's also pretty fun as well. I quite like it. And then Claudette DC's F5 gens. That is GG's. Survivor, that's fair. I think, like, to play Midwich well as Survivor, you do need a fair bit of practice and, like, map understanding. Like, knowing roughly where the, you know, stairs are to get, you know, up and down stairs. Where the better rooms to loop are. Also, not just throwing pallets immediately is very important. Like this one, for example, you really shouldn't be pre-throwing. Unless you're against the Blight. And then you totally should. Alright, did I see the new response from Behavior? Which one? Probably. That was garbage. Don't do that. We have a window here. Interesting. Nice one, Ruin. Holding W. Oh, he is. Interesting. Good job. But look, pre-dropping pallets 5 minutes early is comp though. It is kind of comp. On a map like Midwich against the Blight. I'm not too sure. I need that pallet down though. For the sake of spicy flicks. Here we go. Let's see. He's playing it. There we go. I kill switching streetwise and other stuff. I did see that one, yeah. Just before I started stream. See, no infectious here, so that implies that they're probably working in that far corner. We can head back there. Arcos always. I love those swings. I'm so glad they kill switched it. True, I'm glad it got kill switched, but like, I think the community as a whole is just very confused with the concept of kill switching nowadays, though. Like, if that doesn't define game breaking, then what does? Like, by extension, if that isn't considered game breaking, then why did other things in the past get kill switched? You know? So a bit of ping here. Why are the servers so like unpredictable? It's so strange. What about it? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, no, you know, discredit to them. I hate the community managers, of course. Like, they are the ones in control of the information. I am confused as to why they doubled down in the first place, though. I think, like, keep in mind as well that as soon as the devs, like, officially kind of, like, state that something is not a problem, it means that everyone's going to start using it even more because there's no chance of getting banned. Now, yo, Comfy of the Cheeks variety with the 3 million bits. Thank you. That's so kind. I appreciate that. So I don't know why the sound alert's still busted. Hey, Dwight. Saying this isn't that important when not kill switching it really isn't the way. Oh, I totally agree. I think the response is not ideal. Smart play, good job. Make that distance. The problem is, though, if she plays with that kind of pathing next time, then she will also die. Keep it unpredictable. What's even going on with the new patch? I can only imagine what happened is that, like, it was like a 45 gig update, right? It was massive. So they probably did some, like, significant engine updates, or released, like, some low-level coding patches. And inevitably that was going to break something. And what happened is just a lot of random things started breaking. It doesn't help that the servers have felt kind of laggy recently. And so on top of killers like Dracula, who just, like, their entire power feels, like, very delayed. They're not ideal, the balance in this guy. See, would I have thrown the pallet there? Is it better to take the M1? Make the distance. Ooh, close. It's greedy. Do I try some really dumb bump logic? How quick do you think his reaction times are? Which, I had to be careful there. If I swung too early, I would have collided with the chair. Well, have an attempt, though. Let's do it again. No! I want to get the flick! Give me the 180, Dwight. I want it. Give me the flicks. Onto the pallet. Nice. Oh. I was actually sitting on dead hard the entire time. What chant? Things going wrong would have been fine, and we would have been more receptive if they actually looked more interested when people fed back. Lamphal. Very passive this time around. I agree. And I think more than anything, that was the problem. Like, yes, it's been kill switched, and it's nice, but it feels like at this point they only kill switched it because of, like, pressure. It's like almost like damage control, right? It's interesting because it always kind of feels like the responses we get on Twitter versus on the forums are both like very different tones. I mean, fingers crossed this has been like a good wake-up call and they can start to get a lot of these things fixed and ironed out. You know, in fairness, I'm like of a full belief in the devs that they can fix this stuff. I don't think it's by any margin like irredeemable. The problem, as you were saying, is just that like the response to it was kind of bad. And also, like on the back of the whole like quality of life initiative, having the game get like so much worse so quickly is just kind of gnarly. Close. Job. I like this Dwight. He's playing well. Chant. Ooh. I hear that. I need him to run a counter request there. Good job. He's good. Dwight, he's a juicer, Dwight. I'm not sure if he's like aware of the areas that are just like tougher to play. Definitely taking advantage of them. Probably mad just because they got called out. I wouldn't say so. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure we had a conversation about it earlier. I think it's entirely, like, fair for people to be upset and for the devs to, like, prove to people. Because people have invested a lot of money and a lot of time and effort in this game. You know, the community is, like, very committed to this game, you know? He is him, I agree, as the main character, Dwight. He's not even playing Anon, like that is just Dwight Fairfield. So I think, like, the upset is justified. It's kind of on the devs at this point to prove otherwise. Yeah. 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 Proving the community can bully them into a decision. That'll go well later on. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's all forgotten about. All they've got to do to fix all of this is just give everyone a gym charm. Okay? Survivor and killer. Nice big gym charm. Maybe even make Jim into a killer. Everyone will be fine. A couple bags from Claude. Oh, wait, no, she's a bot, isn't she? Never mind. That makes a lot more sense why she looked like she had E. Oh, wait. Nice! The episode's justified death threats and just plain bullying or not. Absolutely. I mean, like, which is why I always say, though, is that, like, if you've got, like, constructive criticism, if you're pointing out flaws and you're expecting better from a game that you are invested in and, like, literally supporting monetarily, entirely fair. Of course, like, taking out, you know, your frustrations on devs who have no control over anything, or sending anyone death threats is fucking cringe. Like, at that point, you do have to take a step back and think, like, it is just a game. What a strange bit of pathing here. Damn. Yeah, when I say that, like, the upset is, like, justified, I mean, like, within reason of giving critique and pointing out that you expect better. What is this pathing? Is it E? Sure. Ba-da-dum. Can I mind game this one? Hold on. Bounce. 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 Close. I feel like if I had a Rose Tonic there, I probably could have waited for him to vault. Dead Hearts. Minimum 2. Even 3, but Claude did kind of DC. Jeez. Come on, Jake. Come with me, buddy. We're taking you to the sacrificial circle. Play it. Honestly, some pretty good chases there. Damn, I knew... Wait, damn it, I knew it. We didn't stand a chance. Just well played. You guys were turbo ranks. Same chases. Good luck with next. Well played. What's that Dwight running? On resilience makes sense. Hope and Dead Hard. Strong as fuck. Jeez. I saw someone say the Discord dev who double down should lose their job. Yeah, I mean, yeah, reactions like that are just, like, straight cringe. And, of course, you know, like, I understand people getting emotional about things, but you've got to be able to, like, keep your emotions intact and, again, like, look at these things critically and objectively. As soon as you allow yourself to start getting upset and then calling for people to lose their jobs over stuff, like, ultimately, also, hell, I think this might be your first time on the channel. That is incredibly observant of you. Very impressive. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, like, asking for someone to lose their job when that person has no control over, like, that person could not kill switch anything. That person is not a programmer. Ultimately, they were just, like, you know, passing on information from probably their boss, which came from their boss, into, like, 4 different, like, hierarchies of people, right? So ultimately, they didn't have any choice over doing it, regardless. Hey, yo, Jake, well played, man. Practice chases, as always. Dead Hard is the most used perk in the game. It's so weird though, because sometimes it feels like it, and sometimes not, right? Like, sometimes what happens is you'll go like an entire week of only Spring Burst Vigil, and the next week is only Dramaturgy, and then it's back Dead Hard, right? It's almost like survivors like a hive mind that all agree on the same build at the same time. I can't get the timing of E down, so you've removed it from the build. Have you tried rebinding it to M4? I know it sounds weird, but like ever since XR recommended trying it on E4 instead of E, or M4 even, it is significantly better to land. It just feels like there's a lot less, it feels like you can actuate it more, readily, if that makes sense. It sounds. Depending on the video. True. Yeah, true. Like, did Aaron upload a video of Dramaturge this week? Tens discussing Primrose Vigil, you know? No, Shan, it's all good. No worries. There's always someone. That's criminally close. Interesting pathing. That's not Iron Will, though, is it? Seems kind of quiet behind this wall. Interestingly. Oh, that's... Okay, that's, I guess, what we don't want to happen in the tournament. If they do find Ronan dying quickly, that could be catastrophic. Good timing, though. Well played. This man is juicing up. Smart throw. Check window. Very good RNG here. He's very lucky. Window on the side. Goodbye, totems. Although, in fairness, during the tournament, you wouldn't be playing on Dead Sands, so there's a much higher chance that at least room would stay up. How it goes when I use totems. Yeah. I think also basements. Wow. Like, a lot of people often recommend, like, running this or that build, you know, especially, like, in the Springtrap guide, a lot of people are claiming to have, like, crazy value with perks like Blood Favor, for example, which I agree, but it really depends on the caliber of survivors that you're playing against consistently, right? Also, I guess, your map luck overall. Because for me, like, a full totem build is going to last a maximum 2 minutes. You want to try Hex build 20 seconds into the match. Yeah, it's just gone. And like, hypothetically, Blood Favor Springtrap is insane. How long is it actually going to last for? Because if it's not lasting for more than at least 2 gens, then you're screwed. Can I show the Springtrap build? Yes, in fact, I can play a quick match if you want to see it. Right, the check spots. Possible dead hot here. Spin part 2. Big spin. Wow. I feel like Daryl sounds a bit more human than Rick does ultimately. Rick does have that kind of zombie thing going on. Also, weird sounds on these gens. Is Irie bugged? Like, standing here. Right? I can't hear that gen at all. And it was the same with Daryl when he was looping the tile. I couldn't hear where he was inside the tile, despite being like a meter away. Audio's just fucked in the fair. Smart play. Okay, we're not playing window. Dense audio collision. Yeah, it's been fucked for so long though. I don't remember it being bad on this map is the issue. Right? Like, famously you have things like a House of Pain, where you just cannot hear the gen unless you're downstairs. But like, I don't think I've ever realized, or I guess maybe just been actively paying attention enough to realize that it's like that bad on this map. It feels worse than normal. Weird. I know it's not side by side, but I've been gaslighting myself. Yeah, it does seem worse. Which at this point, I guess it's worth presuming that everything is probably bugged. Up. Up. Oh. If I legit thought I was playing against you on Springtrap today, he played very similar. Then I looked at my second monitor and saw you playing Blight. Oh wait, do you think it's possible they watched the guide? They were trying all of the crazy flicks and stuff. Oh. Hey Connor, have a wonderful night, man. Take care. Reckon they did watch the guide. Nice. It's kind of working. Yeah, if you guys see more Springtraps doing like wild axe flicks, don't blame me. Might be my fault. It's gotten so much worse. But with this update, what, worse than it was before? No way, right? Surely. I feel like audio can't get much worse. Second one dead. And yo, Laser Monkey, what a great name. Welcome in. That is a 3-gem, by the way. It's brutal. Found the... Is that Nancy? Lara. Interesting. Ignore Shaq entirely. Well, Death blames you, girl. Well, you know what? I'm prepared for it. Bring it on. Has Clown been buffed or nerfed? I can't tell. He's been buffed, for sure. It's not in, like, a super interesting way. I mean, I guess technically it's a nerf and a buff. Like, they made the purple bottles worse, but the other ones are, like, significantly better now. His skill 4's been lowered, yeah. Overall, it is easier to perform better on him. Makes sense. Shoulder the burden. Timing. It's of a noob killer. What, Clown? I would argue the opposite. I think that, Clown's become more of a noob killer, if anything. You're such a fan. You know, dude, Daryl, you actually played that so well, man. That first tile was, like, perfectly played. Jeez. Hey, chance. Good luck next. GG, well played. What's match? Let's see. Soul Guard, Conviction, Vigil, and Spring Burst. Damn. Double medkit, anti-hem on the Lara. Dead Hard times 1. Shoulder the Bird and Nancy. Jeez. Could you comment on the profile? If you send me your profile on Discord, yes, I can do. Yeah, I typically don't do them during streams. See clients using purple bottles anymore, just the yellows. Well, I mean, like, why would you ever use a purple, though, is the problem, right? You can slow them down slightly, or you can just gain distance on them quicker by basically staying as a 130 killer the entire game, right? Like, because they made his reload faster, which is good. The reload buff is a good thing, but combining that with the extra haste and also the, It is me. Nice one, Springtrap. Good job. Combining that with the quicker activation time means that, like, you can reload and be hasted the entire time. And so the entire match, there's no reason to ever not be in haste. Springtrap got like 4K in 7 minutes. A cheeky snipe on someone unhooking. On Hawkins, you're nice. I think, like, my dream axe throw is still the one, like, through the drop down, towards, like, the opposite side of the map to the portal room. Sadly, survivors are very rarely, like, sitting there. I think it's theoretically possible. Springtrap on Hawkins is so fun. Do you think? I don't mind it. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite one, although I'd probably take it over Larry's or maybe RPD. I think RPD has like more trick shot opportunity. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I got a couple days ago. Have you seen the guide yet? If so, has it helped you? Next, I walk in. Haven't lost a game yet. Let's go, dude. Sweet. Clearly, the guide is working. By the way, this is like a weird, like super undetectable build. I'm gonna try and jump scare some nerds. Well, we can try some pretty wild things on Dead Dog. We're finding him already. Someone behind Hangman as well. So Dwight Fairfield is AFK. Hello, buddy. Given the fact that he's Anon, he might just DC here. He was going to grab, and then it cancelled. Oh no. Watch the guide on release day. Spring and pops off. Well, that makes me super happy here. Thank you. As long as like at least one person benefits from the guide, then I'm happy. Gamer, can I throw over this? I wonder. There's no hole in the ceiling. Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, there's no way you could squeeze an axe through there, right? Surely. Perfect. Take it this way. Shut the pallets. She shouldn't make too much distance there. She has one single window on the left. Dead. Well, am I tripping, or is the Springtrap P100? Yes. To be fair, we did play for like 12 hours a day during the anniversary. I'm there pretty quickly. How good is Springtrap? I would say that he's like a decent, solid mid-B tier. He's not fantastic. There's a lot of things that he kind of struggles with. But I do think he's a little bit better than people give him credit for. Be careful. That's greedy. Oh. XDD. Check some doors. I've got a strange feeling that at some point in this game we're going to catch someone traveling through gates. Wonder, if they heal, do you think they'd try and teleport over here? Oh, XDD. Is running. Door 7, maybe. Banks, I guess they've given up already. You're mystically welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Why try an orbital here? Spicy flick, always. And people said that you can't flick on Springtrap. Ridiculous. Almost. That is going to be haste for her, unfortunately. Perfect. Am I the voice actor for Springtrap? No, although a couple of people have said that I sound a lot like him, which I can't tell is a good thing. Is it a positive to sound like some dude who's been rotting in a suit for 30 years? I'm not too sure. I feel like if I was to put like a bit of effort into like learning like the grittiness of the voice, I could probably do a decent Springtrap impression. XDD. You sound like him? That is no lie. Well, yeah, but like the problem is, if I sound like Springtrap, like he's actively putting on a voice to sound like a dude who's been rossing for 30 years, right? Like, is that a good thing? I don't know, man. Some voice acting? I would love to do some voice acting, because I would have no idea where to start. Why is everyone giving up here? I felt like this build was like super reasonable. Oh! XDD. Too much flecking does with man's voice. True. Dead. Oh, she missed it. Oh, what are you doing? Right, I don't know where Zarina is, but I guess the team's dead. GG's.
I can taste your fear.
Oh, hold on. Hey. Yes. El Busto Supremo. Sounds like a really nice taco. I guess Hattie probably ran away, or she's waiting for the unhook. Get in here. That'd be way sick if right now Hattie was to travel straight through a door. Mind. What a fascinating match. Yeah, GG's, I guess. Sure. But door number 7, are you sure about that? Because I feel like they're all kind of dead. I don't think they can travel through anymore.
Scream all you want.
Have I heard that line? I swear, like, every time I play him, I hear something new. Jeez. I love watching these. Wait, the monkeys, they couldn't unhook. Fun game. What is wrong with you guys? Why is everyone... Dude, the builds! They had, like, 2 unbreakables. What is that? Dead Hard Sprint Burst. We got some bounce landing in there. Anti-hem. And they still gave up at 5. The fuck is going on, dude? Alright, Twitch drops. Yes, they should still be active, I believe. If they're not, then let me know. Go to guitar strings and restaurant menu here. Yep, and windows all over the place. These survivors are chasing yellow. Springtrap, ho does something unholy to me. It's such a good laugh. There's one other one he does though. I can't remember. I'll see if I can find it. There's one that's like my absolute favorite. Yo, how do I pronounce the name? Is it Lyrontes? I think. Welcome in. One of many people who started playing Blight because of you and have been having a blast as of the new DB player. Yo, thank you so much. I'm glad I can inspire you. He can be kind of challenging, but I promise like a few more, games to practice. Give it a couple weeks. Gonna get all the flicks down and you will have the greatest time of all time. Blight is the best killer in the game. This is a solid Blight build. If you head to the FAQ, I've got a few builds in there that might help. What of the Fazbear special? I think you'll find that as me. So anchovies, double cheese, and double sauce. And the nurse, what, like strength-wise? Unironically, I am very firmly of the opinion that I think in current patch, with current meta, I think Blight is the best killer in the game. Blind, thank you. Let me take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers.
I got shell toes with the foul laces. 6th grade, yeah, I had the
Oh my god, turbo landing. Again. I feel like even after the anniversary, I cannot escape this godforsaken map every single goddamn time. Shan B, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Not bad, thank you, man. Bunch of chance. That one's done in pink already, isn't it? Maybe not. No, it is. Never mind. I'm lying to myself. Hello, Jill. I thought she'd try and dodge, and she didn't. Well, I'll go fuck myself then. Yo, another massive point of laugh, Lulu. You're not supposed to be involved here. I feel like I can hit this. It's around about eye level, isn't it? Yeah, like that. I have also had a lot of Toba. Fuck this map. It's a terrible map. No one likes Toba.
Farewell.
Except for someone who's probably got the username Toba Landing Jimmy on high school. Which would not be me. The Foxy Soak not good add-on. It is. I just think it's a risky one. You've got to know how to play with it, right? Because if you're going for a lot of like semi-risky throws of objects and you're throwing it towards a survivor, then they could take advantage of the haste before you're able to get there, right? If you're actively using it to like play a more M1 heavy playstyle, then I'd say yes. I'll play it. Jump in. It's that funny hat. That is no balance landing, no life here. Guaranteed injury, and there should be a grab. Unless we just stab him here. Never mind. In fact, if you go to the end of my Springtrap guide on YouTube, I made like a whole add-on tier list. Chill for a sec. I mean, they're probably going to go and press the unhook. I'll head 7, then run back towards main. It's likely going to be someone here. The iframe is what makes things slower. No, iframe, so I stands for invincibility frames. So for example, like Dead Hard has a... I mean, it used to have iframes, actually. Now it's just endurance. Ditch. Am I any good at nurse? I mean, kind of. I feel like I can play every killer to like a decent degree. I wouldn't say that I'm great at nurse. I can 4K with her. All the leaves have collision. That's really fun. Not found the loot bank. Dude, I love the loot banks so much. It's so much fun. It's not like hyper meta, because ideally you don't want to get to the end game in the first place. But it is really fun. I didn't realize that this entire... Oh, what? What? Okay, never mind. I didn't realize the entirety of Toba's shack has such like a massive hole in the ceiling. It's kind of cool, actually. Smart. I can't hear it. Is that Iron Will? Did she leave? Hold on, what the fuck? I actually have no idea where she went there. Well, I guess my bad for trying something spicy. Get leafed, bozo, true. As well into both here. Would be the first look on Michonne. Everyone's injured, so I may as well slug. Ace is running towards bottom left. Who made the pixel spring trap? I'm not sure if he's still in chat, but it is Posey, one of my mods. Is insane in the pixel art.
Up you go.
It's Ada and Jill have healed, so they've got to be together. I reckon Ace is in this corner. He'll be here somewhere. But not here. There is one set of scratch marks heading around right side of main building. Let's have a look. See what's happening. Perfect. Okay, once he's out the game, this is going to look a lot better. Just got to be relatively quick. If I can get a surge on him, that'd be so good. Wait him. Didn't dodge. Criminal. That one's been worked on. I think middle one's been worked on as well. There was the problem. There was at some point. What do I do here? Shit. I guess we get back into a door and double check that the other ones aren't super close. Yeah, no. No way. So close to a swing there, almost. That should still be a grab though. Double surge is wonderful.
There is no escape.
Double check. Basement is in main building, isn't it? Yes. So there is Mr. Discounty. Perfect. Just trying to track scratch marks. This map is not exactly the kindest thing. But presumably, okay, he went for the unhook. That does give the other two quite a lot of time to work on gens, though, is the concern. I need him out of the game, like, quickly here. Don't know where the fuck he is. Oh, God damn it, Toba. Mind, alright, check gens, check gens. But eventually he's got to push towards gens anyway, right? Logically speaking. Oh, it's so close! No, 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 no! That is criminally close, man. Almost. Right, backup plan. Take to the middle. Into the basement. 15 seconds. We should make this. It's really TBD a buggy mess right now. Kind of, yeah. I mean, this was not the worst update of all time. It's definitely in the top 5. Someone's nearby. There, just in case. That is the more concerning door. Wait, the... Oh, what? She got insta-healed? Oh, okay, the grab was also ignored. Okay. Oh, no, what the fuck? The grab prompt was ignored twice, and she has whatever the fuck that was. This is terrible. Ruh-roh. I mean, at least we know that we got scammed, though, right? We know what happened. And there wasn't really anything we could do about that. Okay, do we have any gamers nearby?
Exquisite.
Was she Deathhook? I don't think she was she? She's too safe. I'm going to try and axe someone. They've got to be a little bit closer. Someone's moving on the left side. It's also a little bit too safe for this main building. I need someone to, like, pass this door, ideally. If we're going to try something. Wait. Is that Ada? Wait, whoa. I don't know who I'm tracking here. I have no clue. I'm seeing like 2 scratch marks. Did we lose this because of Toba? Probably. Didn't even move. Brutal. Okay, back into jail. Transfer time. Blame. Didn't bait for Dead Hard though. And yo, Captain Ezekiel, my man, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I feel like every time you come to the stream, I'm always playing on Toba. Every time. Jeez. No 6 hooks, Toba landing? I don't mind that. That is a fair result. Time to meet the Freddy Fazbear. Summon the awful man. Okay, well, can you at least summon me like a nice like auto haven or something? Blendo skeleton? Okay, hold up. That's a way sicker name. Jeez. Presumably it was... No, it couldn't have been a Styptic. I guess that was just like basically BC. How did they heal so quickly? Surgeons combined with medkit. I guess that makes sense. Oh no, hold on. They had some will make it as well, didn't they? Damn, there was a super quick heal there in the basement. What's the play? James, I just saw my your build tweets and I found my favorite reply. Which one? I haven't seen a lot of the replies yet. Have a look real quick. Stromo, don't even utter the word in the Stromo. This is the game? Isn't the game kill switch right now? Did they fix it? Game? Did we break it? Is it? Okay, sure. Unexpected situation. It's no longer kill switched. Okay, well, let's see if Zeke should go grab some lottery tickets. Maintenance? It could be maintenance. You're not wrong. An unexpected situation. That seems fine for the time being. Any tips on how to play against the ghoul? You asked Arts and he said he doesn't know. So a few tips. Keep in mind the first injury is by design unavoidable. You're not supposed to avoid the initial injury. However, after that, be very careful with making distance to other tiles. You have a pallet within maybe like 10 meters, like that is what you have to play. Otherwise you will die. Try and play around like very small fillers, things with like very long and thin walls to them, because ghoul doesn't play around those like very well. Like for example, tree or box loops are going to be your best friends. And yeah, try not to greed too much, I guess. I mean, if you're injured, like you can greed a little bit, but more so like greeding pallets is fine, greeding distance is not. I come was above. Hold on, let's see. But play is the most brain-dead, skillless OP killer in the game, NPC. Oh, classic! Let's go, man. You know that, like, anytime, it doesn't matter what you post, like, they will somehow make it into a but actually kind of post. Genuinely incredible. Buy a skin killer. What does that mean? I think he's broken. What, Blank? No. There are things they could do to nerf him. I think he could probably do with a nerf, but I don't think he's broken, no. It's fine. I love good, but you play Blight, what about him? Yeah, remember B? Also, he's walking through a, nice chair. Oh.
Your fear will consume you.
He had like a really good term for whataboutism a while ago. I can't remember what it was. Blight, but Nurse Mekaniki. Yeah, exactly. You can bring up, like, any problem with the game. Like, oh, but this perk might be a problem. Or this one. They'll be like, oh, yeah, true, but Blight's in the game, so therefore it's irrelevant. Okay, bro. Jeff. Hello, buddy. Nice med kit you had there. Picks it up immediately. Yeah, love to see it. Oh. Oh. Realize what, you never follow me on Twitter. To be fair, all I do on Twitter is shitposts and various blight montages. I do sometimes do some code giveaways though. Blame. It seems like one of the survivors that can't quite control the spring burst. I've got a feeling he's going to be running into some walls here. Hit him. Arr, arr. Oh, I love him. He makes me smile every time. Rick Grimes, what the fuck did they do to you, man? Arr, arr, arr. Unpredictable, though. Tech? It was something, yeah. I remember we were having a conversation about, like, what about autism before. He had, like, a really good term for it. Bam, 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 no, 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 no. Do I prefer Vecna or Springtrap? Well, Vector's like... Sorry, man. I can't not laugh at it. It's so good. He sounds like Tarzan. Fuck me, dude. I'm crying over here. That's so funny. No, I mean, Springtrap is P100 and Vecna is like P9, if that gives you any perspective. Interesting play there. Oh. It's like Tarzan from Etsy, well, like the AliExpress Tarzan, maybe. Bro. Dude, he's so strong. Look at him. He's so strong. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna take a hit. He's so strong, man. He's tucked in his gown. Yep, he's prepared for it. He's locked in. Don't worry, team. I'm gonna hit tank, and the killer's gonna drop you. Don't worry, I've got this. I've got 12 hours in the game. Whoever did the voice acting for Rick would unironically be a great death metal singer. I feel like as a combination of playing Springtrap and playing against Rick, I'm just screaming the entire game. Nah, too low. Is it worth checking on... No, I was going to say Jens, but never mind. Hello, gamers. Me hit David. Yep, he will be punished for his Rick crimes. Let's go teleport. Jump scare some nerds. Go number 7. Work counterclockwise. They won't expect a thing. He just camped the pallet the whole time. What? Am I enjoying Springtrap, and what do I think the pros and cons are? I am. If you watch my Springtrap guide, that explains a lot of the difficulties and, I guess, pros to him. fact, I think that might be the best way to get my opinion. Shut your thank you, Ellie. Close. I want to try a flicker, actually. Most. Door number 7. Are you still convinced that door number 7 is the ultimate door? Jeff, what is your game plan, bro? I'm so confused.
You belong here.
Oh, come on. Play though. Shots are too nice. You think I've got to make them more shit? Is that the problem? At some point, we need to get in that 1v1. Train up your Mr. John Springtrap. Let me try and find that one laugh I was referencing, by the way. Because some of them kind of sound like he's sipping like an ice-cold beer. That one. Me in the Bahamas with my cocktail. Hold on, wait for him. Woo. Criminal. That one is pretty good, I can't lie. Yeah. He's a silent clown. Is he Rick Mimes? I think that's a very, very fair assumption. Why it possibly could be. Oh, would have been sick though. Oh, David! Safest game than Mori, sadly.
Your struggle will end soon.
There's one laugh that he's not doing. That was quite good. Yeah. that one is the funniest though. Just the single like. Bam bum ba dam bam 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 bam. Go. No, grabbing Rick Grimes from a security door while playing as Springtrap wasn't on my DB bucket list, I must admit. Or a bingo card even. Yes, please, I'm dreadful. Yep, don't worry, we'll get some practice in. Make you into a Springtrap god. Can't throw through the ceiling, can I? I mean, maybe? Kind of, like a very small chunk of it, though. Maybe if I was standing in the basement, actually. Hold on. Yeah, see, that's too low, though. Tricky. David, look. Look at this. What I can do is I can throw it through the ceiling. Unless I can't because I'm fucking boosted. Yep. I bet. Alright, neither was turning Alucard into bones, a bloody skeleton with Vecna. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, another fair point. While he gets teabagged by Lara Croft in Gideon Meat Plant. Alright, Shibro, I legit clipped the hatchet you threw on me. It went through Whole ass wall. Really? Can you send it to me? Have you got Discord? I'd be super curious to see that. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Why is bro naked? He's just, you know, aerodynamic. Gotta move quicker. This is quite a good door. The right side is not so good. Should be fine. Shadow. Oh, dude, it's such a good shadow. It does have moving legs, though, which is a lot more than you can say than most of the killers. Most killers these days just float. Let's move. Is that animatronic fun to play? I would argue he's probably, personally, one of the most fun killers they've released in years. He's fantastic. Yo, that was the wrong one. Damn. What the fuck? If you have a link, if you can whisper that to me on Twitch, that'd be great. It might be quick to just walk between them, to be honest. Tuesdays every single time. I prepare for it like a war. Oh, he's here. Nice. Come on then, Jeff. You're running out of time, buddy. You gotta get the door. Gotta get the door. Jeff! Jeff, what are you doing? Oh no, he shit his pants. He's getting consumed by the entity. Unfortunate. James, is your TV working? Mine's down. I wonder what could be the cause. You're unusual. You think, what day is it today? Today is not Tuesday at roughly 11 PM, is it? Can't be. No way. Also, you legit threw the axe through the wall in my clip. Actually, crazy desync. Sweatiest... Sweatiest Springtrap in history? What did I do? I spent half the game just like replicating the laughs, man. I am so convinced that sweat in this game is determined purely by whether you won or lost, right? If you lose, the killer was sweaty. If you win, they're boosted. That can only be like, oh my god, bro. Every time. Fair enough. Anyway. I found out that Six Killer might get a remake. What do you mean by Six Killer? So, I mean, apparently the game's... Oh, wait. Never mind, game's kind of dead, isn't it? I wonder why. What could be the cause of the game randomly dying on a Tuesday at this exact same time? I just spent the majority of the time laughing and jamming out. We were vibing, man. We were going for, like, trick shots and shit. I don't think we tunneled a single person that game. We didn't camp. We didn't slug. What is the problem, dude? I don't think anyone even knows what sweaty even means anymore. No, yeah, real sweat lord, do you think, Bean? Yes, my brother. I guess in the meantime, chat, who wants to play some DBD Wordle? Always fun. I know last time we did kind of get scammed, though. Time to get a drink or something. Yeah, but that would involve, like, leaving is the issue. Apparently there's a FNAF giveaway. Interesting. Right, let's have a look. So guess the killer and perks of Dead by Daylight. Okay, classic mode. Let's go. So guess today's killer. I'm gonna go straight in with probably the Singularity. Okay, gender male, terror radius is 32 meters. Movement speed is not 4.6. Melee type range, no, sorry, melee type is melee, or range type is melee even. Height average, origin, none. You stay older than 2023. Trickster? Trickster's he's a range killer, right? He's not melee. Who's not 4. Oh, plus, I mean, yeah, by extension, Trickster is also 4.6, so that wouldn't matter anyway. It says partial, though. Who moves sometimes quicker than 4.4, but mostly 4.6 or something? I'm not sure. Range melee? Nah, Trickster's a range killer through and through. I mean, in the same way that, like, Slinger is a melee killer and Huntress is a melee killer. Myers? I guess it could be Myers. Origin none kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, hold on. Right there. It is in fact not Myers. Myers is Tool. This killer is average. Trap. Well, Springtrap will make sense. Doesn't this play, like, if the arrow is going down, it's got to be older than 2023 though, right? So it can't be Springtrap. Freddy? But Freddy's 4.6 like through and through though, isn't he? I really don't think it's Freddy. Yeah, can't be Freddy. He's regular 4.6. Also, it is newer than 2017. Execution is 4.6. Blight is 4.6 slash like 9.2 base kit. But also, Blight's origin is known. Wait, War Killer doesn't have... No, hold on, no, hold on, no, I'm boosted here. So, Singularity doesn't have an origin, but this... So, the character is American. Is it Slinger? That wouldn't make any sense, though. It can't be. Yeah. It's melee ranged. Who the fuck? Hold on. The closest we had was actually... Yeah, Freddy. So it's an American killer, average height, melee, but partially 4.6. I guess it probably is Ghostface then, right? Ghostface when he's crouching is not 4.6, right? Yeah. Yep, Ghostface. It's easy. Nice. Surprisingly challenging though. I like it. Okay, which killer do these emojis describe? That's a hard hat. That's gotta be Chucky, right? Surely. Or what's his name? Good guy. It's in fact not a good guy. We have a fist and we have a hard hat. I mean, it is like a medical hard hat. I don't know if that implies anything. I was thinking Nemesis, but like, does the hat work for Nemesis? What does the hat imply? I'm gonna try Nurse. I mean, Nurse doesn't use a weapon. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Okay. Next up. Oh, okay, hold up. That is, what could that possibly be? In fact, oh, I know the name of that perk. What's the name of it? It's the, this is not happening, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Next up is name of the killer perk, which is clearly Rapid Brutality. Sometimes rotating it does make it like a little bit harder, but not massively. Okay, next up, okay, the radius one. How quickly can we get this one? We did that test recently, and you guys were like super quick at getting these ones. That's night, isn't it? I think. I'm gonna guess incorrectly because Knight actually has like one of my favorite like 8 meters in the game. Let's just do like Blight or something real quick. Like that one's sick. If you listen to, let's just do like Houndmaster or something. But this one here is so good, dude. I feel like it's so rare you have like an 8 meter radius that doesn't cook like super hard. Time. Nice. Hey, FNAF DLC times 10. What a bunch of chance. Boom. Presumably the game is still dead, I would imagine. Let's see. Seems to still be dead. I remember last week I had to like restart the game, so hopefully not. I remember that chaser fondly because I know a little fellow will be coming for me immediately afterwards. Yeah, totally, yeah, exactly. I feel like he's one of the rare killers that you do hear that quite frequently with, right? Like Blight, for example, you're often either too far away or in chase, so like his 8 meter is kind of rare. Unless you're like posting for a beam save or something. Never get the radius because I almost never play a survivor. Yeah, the one, like, the one sad thing to me about that is the ghoul. Like, to me, by far, let me play it real quick. Ghoul's 8-meter radius is the coolest piece of music in the entirety of DBD. But sadly, playing as him, you are never going to hear it, you know? Find it real quick. Yeah, like, this one specifically is, like, the coolest thing ever. You never hear it from Killer's POV. I love the Ghoul's theme. It's unfortunate that he's attached to it. Are you really not a fan of Ghoul? I mean, I understand. Wait, hold on. Game's back, I believe. I think we're chilling. Boom. Like, speaking of the Ghoul, I think we should totally play a match as him. Sounds like a great plan. F4 is the best. By layer 4, you're implying what, the chase theme? The chase theme's good. I don't know what, compared to this though? It's such a masterpiece. I am kind of biased because I did sit there for weeks listening to it and learning it, you know, how to play it, but yeah, I love that one. Let's see, what kind of build should we run here? That one's always kind of fun. Devour on the old Ghoul. So yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Oh, I love being hit through a bit through walls and pallets. Well, yeah, but like playing as against Dracula, you're like a big fan of the whole bicing situation there, right? So why not this one? But now it happens through walls. It's even more frequent. This happens like mid-game several times. Much cooler when you played it than when you hear it in game. Well, thank you, B. I appreciate that. Can we do the 8-meter radius tier list for funlies? Oh, as in like do like a whole like tier list of like every single one? I agree. Actually, chat, who would be down later on putting together like a full Ibn up. Failure to validate your account through easy anti-cheats. Really? Interesting. Okay, hold up. That's not great. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Anyway, pretty game. Let's hit bans us again. A band to the Electric Boogaloo. Wonderful stuff. The times were had by all. Imagine getting banned in the big year of 25. But yeah, Shan, I would be totally down to do like a full like 8-meter tier list. I feel like we've not done that one before. We've done like a 32-meter, and we've done the chase theme, but not the 8, I think, right? Or 10, I guess, depending on killer. With the misinformation maestro. Well, back in high school, they used to call me the misinformation magician. Yo! What up? We're playing the rarest map in the game. I feel like playing this one as Ghoul is kind of evil. Because it's tiny. There it is. It's... Oh, never mind. All right, game's fucked. We broke it. We broke it. Something happened. Okay, never mind. Game's dead. So I should probably just restart the game at this point, shouldn't I? That might be a slightly smarter idea. I got new realm and then game crashes. Yep, we got the rarest map of the game, and then of course it kicks us. Can't have anything in Detroit. The Kaneki effects. I thought it was Kaneki too, and it may have been, honestly. She may have just DC before everyone else. Say goodbye to that map for another month. Dude, like, so I'm currently trying to get like every single achievement, right? And there's that achievement connected to the new map where you've got to complete the main gem and then escape. And the problem is I've literally never seen it as Survivor, and so how am I supposed to get this achievement? I got the new map 3 times. I've had it twice as other killers. I played it once as Hag, and once as Springtrap. I don't know if I played it as Blight yet though, sadly. Let's play Survivor non-stop. I can't imagine anything more depressing. But when is the new map tier list dropping? Lilith? Now the Hug Tech is gone, some maps are not as relevant. True. I feel like, for the most part, the maps are staying similar. There are a few that would change, like Swamp, for example, is not as bad as it used to be. The game is attempting to load here. It's taking a while, though. Should be in, I think. Yeah, nice. I could work on a map tier list, though. I'll go and severely fault myself, then. Is that, like severely implies, like, how is that worse than a regular? What a sad little life. I'm doing okay over here. I'm vibing. Have I played 2 Ambush Add-ons Pig? I believe she is top 5 killers in the game right now. Top 5, really? I have played her a few times. I think I might need to restart Steam. I think it might be dead. I have been noticing that the Steam maintenance seems to be, like, affecting the game more these days than it used to. Like, restarting the game takes longer, and sometimes you do need, like, a hard reset of Steam, which wasn't a problem before. Like, normally you can just keep the game open and then continue playing. Onboarding, initializing shaders, and RTM server, there we go. Okay, fingers crossed we're not banned here. Activity being affected by things? Oh, surely not. Well, it's not as bad as that one time a few months ago when the entire Amazon server went down and we had to play Roblox for like 4 hours. That was incredible. Build is still correct. I'm going to play as the other ghoul, though. This one. I feel like this may have become my favorite cosmetic, but I'm not too sure. Horrendous for Wesker, the collision is terrible. Well, hold on, Lime Juice. I feel like every single time I'm playing Wesker, you're like, oh, just play like Skinny Wesker, man. Play Skinny Burt. Are you telling me that Skinny Burt doesn't even work on that map? Seems to be a juxtaposition happening here, man. Boy fam, I mean, the hair's pretty cool, though. Let's be honest. I need to include Dress to Impress in Subathon Goal. See, what I was thinking is that we could totally find a way of doing Dress to Impress, but inside DBD, right? So we'd have some kind of prize for it. We'd have like maybe like a knockout round, like people like go through, you know, they win the first round and then go to the second round. So someone quit the lobby, sure thing, I guess. Just unplug the Xbox, classic. That could be kind of fun, because then at that point, you're like hard limited to like things within DBD. Did Blight get boring? Nope, still playing Blight for like 5 hours a day, minimum. Survivors have no idea what they're loading into. Am I boosted or is Wesker difficult to play? I've only played him 4 times, but I can't seem to get his adepts because I can't land on him too. He is kind of challenging. I feel like Wesker, although he's relatively beginner friendly in that like his power is quite easy to understand. Like fundamentally you dash and you grab people, right? It's not like Singularity where you've got to like understand like quantum mechanics to try and get a hit. At the same time, his power's quite unforgiving around most tiles. Like the collision is really unforgiving. Yeah, he's always been kind of finicky. He's pretty hard to master. Yeah, totally. I agree. The custom where everyone switches the outfit one at a time, like a Wii reveal, zoom in. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. Yeah, as part of the next subathon, I'll see if I can figure out some kind of prize for like a Dress to Impress. Alright, so we got the achievements done. We got all of the achievements except for the survivor ones and a couple killer ones, I believe. Or at least one, like, miscellaneous killer one. question is though, do we play this map like super cinematic with no HUD? See if we can do it. Kind of fun. I'm seeing someone here. DC countdown. We could always have a prediction for will they DC within the first minute. Well, I believe in this team. And they've got this. Play, good play. I don't know HUD as long as you don't have to hit skill checks. Yeah, the fact that I don't get skill checks is kind of like the big thing. Is that playing Survivor is kind of evil. Huge. Oh, Spaceman is in Shack, keep in mind. Okay, magically, David, I'm going to cast a spell on you, and you are not going to see that totem. Be here. That one has at least 2 survivors on it, unless they spawned here. A lot of progress. I guess as Karnaki, the only thing I'm not seeing is the skill check timing. Don't have to do this based on feel. So where do you turn off the HUD completely? There's a line you can put into the Steam like startup thing. HUD. I just think, like, for the sake of guides and content, it makes... Oh, no, he found it! I cursed, didn't work. Oh, never mind, that wasn't even David. Never mind. Perfect. Yeah, for the sake of, like, guide and B-roll, I think it looks much better. Sure. Bones. They're touching my bones. Nice one, David. They are wild haircut, by the way. Doesn't make that no way. You know, Sacrifice Grass tomorrow seems so strange, but you're like actually leaving the house and not playing Blight. Consulted a doctor first. Sure, enough. Not quite. That is enraged though. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. How many stacks of Devour do I have? I don't know. 2? Almost. Yeah, so someone was asking about like tips for Ghoul earlier, or against him. Like, trying to make distance like that is always going to be a surefire way to die. You always want to try and play like whatever you have immediately around you. Means also pathing very carefully, like not pathing into an area that has no pallets. Windows. That's bugged. Hold on. Animations are just not working here. Hysterical. Love it. That was not good for my Devour. I guess we can do a test here. If he doesn't go down. Yeah, that's got to be 2 stacks. It is surprisingly hard to time the skill check when you're not seeing it. His animation's a bork, dude. That's new. Going to a farm? Well, you better take 1,000,000 photos. Sounds wonderful. There we go. Ding. See, how does that not down them is my question. I'm so confused. I thought it was like purely within a certain range after vaulting. Apparently not. What do I do differently there to get the hits? This killer is beyond jank. And he's surprisingly less buggy than a lot of killers, but I don't know if that's really saying much. Compared to like Houndmaster or something, he's kind of fine. Where are the gamers? As far as I can tell, I think Devout was the one that's still up. Bloodfever's the one that got cleansed. There we go. Okay, that's 3. Cool. Cool, let's go back to the unhook here. These scratch marks. They probably saw the bones, though, is the concern. I love the sound effects. They're so cool. Why are the animations bugged? It wasn't like that yesterday. That feels like brand new. Oh, I knew it. I devour it. It's gone. Wait, the fuck? I don't think you can vault here. Tip dead hard. She might do. Or not. Was it the timing? If you press M1 as soon as your body stops moving. Is that the secret? I always feel like the on-screen skill check is kind of weird though. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't hit at the same time. Bone stop, always. Always got time to stop for a quick bone. Wait, what? Wait. wait, what did I say? Hold on. Yeah, the bone pistol. That was you! Don't put this on me. Ignoring your chem trap. Good job. See, that was too early, wasn't it? I'm stuck for a quick bone. Well, same thing. Fundamentally, you're stopping by Shaq to cleanse the bone. I feel like I am being targeted right now, and I don't like it. Is it? Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, hey. There we go. Nice. Yeah, a little bit later. Perfect. Yeah, definitely much easier to hit when you can see the skill check. So why was I'm so confused why that didn't down her after the vault though. Do I have to like not hit the survivor? Is that the problem? Oh, wait, hold on. I guess that makes sense. So in order to like down the survivor after a vault, you have to click anywhere that isn't the survivor to get the standard vaults, and then they go down. I see. Right. Kind of weird, but it makes sense. I guess like the trade-off is that like if you don't grab the survivor, then the vault is slower, but you get the hits. You do go this way to get the advantage of a quicker vault, but you are not getting an injury. That makes sense. We're starting to understand the hate for this killer. There literally is no counterplay. I'm not sure, man. Bro is playing for the BS kidnap tech? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean playing for the kidnap tech? Why didn't kidnap once? Bro, survivors are losing their mind, dude. I think people just like, they have buzzwords. They go on Reddit and they're like, oh, kidnap tech. I'm going to use that in my postgame. What the fuck are you on about? It's always that same thing. Yeah. She's just mad at everything. Did? Okay, at what point did I kidnap tech? Like, bolting over a pallet and then hitting a survivor is not the kidnap tech. The kidnap tech is specifically holding them in place, jumping over it, and then injuring them. But that's kind of part of the problem, is that no one even knows what they're talking about anymore. They've gone fucking insane.
So much left to do.
Solara? Screenshot it. I can guarantee you that I didn't. With 100% certainty. In fact, I don't think I've ever even once gone for or landed a kidnap tech. So please go back and clip. I'd be very, very interested. Implying the people had a fucking clue what they that they knew what they were talking about. True. I guess I shouldn't be assuming that anyone knows what's happening. It's a fair point. I feel like fundamentally that's kind of part of the problem, is that like it's important to discuss these things. Like the kidnap tech is not healthy for the game, but also in order to complain about it, you've got to know what it is. Lazy? Sorry, Mr. Top Amp. Must accept defeat. What's your Springtrap C tier? I wouldn't say C tier. I wouldn't say he's any higher than like a decent B tier, but he's not that bad. But just got here, can you elaborate on what you mean by kill switching? As in, like, what happened to the perks today? So what they can do is, effectively by flipping a switch, they can disable anything in the game, whether that's a killer, or a perk, or a map, or anything like that. Presumably because it's, like, heavily bugged or something, and it means that no one can abuse it until it is fixed. Or it could be something that is, like, actually crashing the game, like Gideon, for example, which is crashing the entire game. I think Artist was recently as well during the event queue or something. Mid to low B tier. Yeah, mid to low B, I think, is fair. Like, he is a good killer, but he does take a fair bit of work and patience to play well. Why are people so mad at losing? I don't know. The weirdest thing to me is that, like, being mad when you lose, kind of like, I'm not saying it's healthy, but it kind of makes sense to me. But the amount of people in this game that get really mad when they win, that there is what always blows my mind. I cannot explain it. It's the weirdest thing. I hope they don't gut the ghoul. He's the most fun I've had with the killer in months. He is really fun. I highly doubt they'd gut him. I think, like, similar to killers like Blight, inherently the power with the mobility is going to be strong regardless. I controversially don't think he's in a terrible place right now. You know, there's always going to be things they can do to, like, adjust or modify or buff or nerf certain aspects. But as a grand total, I think Ghoul is fine. I've got a feeling they're going to run towards me here. I think someone spawned at 4. And they're going to try and run to Shack. Hello, gamers. That is a toolbox that is currently locked under the pallet. Perfect. Playing 50-50 there. I've been playing Blight for about 100 hours. What would I change about the build? Double speed, ruin DMS, Painrez barbecue. I mean, probably nothing. It's a decent build. I think it's fine. I guess you could always replace Ruin with another information perk like Lethal. But as a whole, you could always try out maybe running something like Floods and Painrez Jagged Compass, something. Fire pallet's crazy. Well, true, but also if they're gonna nerf Franklins, I've got to have some method of taking away their items. Now I'll just not break the pallet. They're gonna run towards the left side, aren't they? Unless, no, hold on, they probably saw me coming over here. Sable just invocates in the basement. Hold up. Bro. No way. You got Invocation Sable. That's wonderful. Point Tech, the classic unpredictable Sable here. Cool. Adapts. It could be adapts, but I feel like completing Sable's adapt would be easier if you just ignored the perk, right? And playing the entire game broken is not the safest way to win. Almost. Should have aimed a bit to the left. Jump. Ouch. Who went the unhook here? Was in fact Mr. Adam Francis, who's probably still trying to get his toolbox back. Wait, I felt like you could land that here. It's just a concern of hitting the ceiling. Let's go. That was some egregious podcast. I shall gladly take that. I don't think I used invocations till the last game when I tapped it up. Yeah, plus keep in mind, you don't have to use the perks when you get an adapt, right? I guess for some like David, you kind of have to run them either. But... oh, bro, she literally blended in there. I didn't see her. Damn. You know, that feels like quite a competitive skin, actually. It's quite dark. Okay, Comp Laura. My question, how much would I need to give in order for you to play use a steering wheel for a killer game? I guess as much to buy a steering wheel, and it would have to be one that would fit into the hand cam is the problem. Not quite within time here, sadly. We're close, hold on. Never mind, so, pro tip here. If you were playing as the ace, he actually would have been safe there entirely had he have not removed the axe. Like, it seems kind of risky. Of course, you don't want to give, like, the projectile back, but at the same time, you've got to understand that, like, keeping him 115, especially around windows, is not the worst thing. So I think he probably should have cancelled there. Also the window, and then started taking out again. No, wait. Yes, wait. A decent bit of a grim embrace time in there, by the way. Ideal. What? Grim embrace into decisive strike. Classic move. Never mind, that was terrible timing. So close. Alright, do I want to take a chase around main building? The answer is probably no. That is off the record, I believe. What did he drop here? Fog vial. Cool. Still check. Laura's still injured here. Shame that basements are mainboarding. I feel like someone's gonna get the pick up on Ace, which is kind of fine, actually. Back to a Sable, which is even better. Okay, gotta be really quick here, because there is no Mither. I'm limited on time to hook, but I think we have time to hook the Ace. Do I have a Pain Res nearby? I do not. Fuck! And then go for the Sable.
Oh, you should cry for help.
And that should be basement. Alright, hold on. Let me cook. I think we can still bring this one back. No Mither. Hey, right, hold on. No, never mind. Sorry. By default, if I see someone with that's broken, I just like automatically assume there's no Mither. No, she invocated. She could still have Unbreakable, I guess. Either way, it was good to pick up there, just in case. Lara on middle gen. I feel like at this point, yeah, so he goes to the unhook, which is kind of fine. Sable should die here, though. The concern is that she will get the Jin. Interesting dodge. No adrenaline, which is nice. Let's see. We double checked that no one's coming in here. There should be a confirmed kill on her. This guy's on the door. Aura might also be here. Tank both of them. I was hoping there is enough time to kill the Sable. It's going to be kind of catastrophic if not. On, die. Yes! Okay, that's huge. What's been worked on? Dead. Do we presume that they both run towards the same door? Probably. Yes, well played. Still, thank you. I feel like we've landed a couple decent ones. Shots are being fired straight into Sable's forehead. Deliverance. Some dead hard blue deliverance, by the way, on an Adam. Is that legal? Someone wanted a Blight game, so I guess we shall do a Blight. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I'll look together and see if I can like put together a like an 8-meter radius tier list. That'd be kind of fun to do. You'd like a hack game? Oh, really? Well, I would also like 1 million gifted subs, but sadly, can't always have what we want. I mentioned this economy. Yeah, I also want to continue trying this build. Ruin, I'm dying. With Infectious and Koro. I genuinely believe that this build could be kind of catastrophic to play against in a tournament. Adam, you well played. Some great chases there. Good job. It was kind of unfortunate that, like, during the first chase, your, like, toolbox got stuck under a pallet. I have over 200,000 channel points. See, do you really, though? Do I trust you? I'm not sure. Seems like misinformation to me. I'm calling it bluff. Emmanuel, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Do I want to find out? No. Not in the slightest. Thank you very much. 300? I know the Blinks are like 1.2 million or something right now. Also, Nidal had like a crazy amount of channel points, but I think he lost them in Gambas. Once a Blood Sense map, just counter the build. I don't think you're allowed Blood Sense maps in Tournament. I could be wrong, but I don't think you're allowed them. In fact, when we played, I think we were limited to a medkit and a flashlight with no add-ons. So we should be fine. Plus, like, let's be honest, how often do you actually see survivors running maps? It's kind of rare. Mayo beats, I'm doing pretty good, you know, chilling, light rushing some nerds. Not too bad, how are you? Nothing. Not quite M1 distance. Read it? Excellent, that's an M1. Or it should be. Yep. Inch gaming, yeah. How likely can I push them towards the back, though? Because, like, in a tournament setting, I would slug here. Continue getting value from Ruin and, I guess, Chorophobia, if I can keep them injured. So close, criminal. Should have went closer to that one. Go Anon and pretend it's a comp. Damn, I totally could. Gonna take up the charms as well. We go for like the whole like cosmetic. I feel like we gotta commit to at least this one. I do not mind that do. See, at that point, if they want to complain about sweating, like I'd kind of understand. Hey, I'm loving the Blight gameplay here. Yo, thank you, Clinchy. We do play Blight a lot on the channel, so you're always more than welcome. Fine. Here is still actively regressing, and they're probably healing on the left side. Here somewhere. Or they're healing by the benches. That'd be great. That might be my favorite bug of the entire chapter. Like, how that breaks, I don't know. So funny. What? Yeah, I cannot tell you. Makes zero sense, but it is really funny. Blade. Smart to predict the, double back there. Knew I was gonna flick. Hello, Jake. No, I have such absolute confidence. Oh, never mind. He doesn't get the pallet throw here. No! I shouldn't have had the confidence. Right? Yeah, I thought it'd be like a little bit too far away. Apparently not. Console and Blight is hard to play. Blight is hard to play. That goes for any platform though. On PC is also hard. All for an extra 8 seconds. I mean, to be fair though, 8 seconds could save the game. If you had that like one final gen 99, Ruin's active, gotta push it. Alright, trying to master from Holy. If anyone can help, it's you. If you have any questions, I'm always more than happy to help. Feel free to fire away. Reverse. Just about hitting through it. Nice. And he could have avoided that by running forward. I think turning was the problem. Champion. barely, man. Like, literally scraping the corner of that hitbox. Almost missed that one. Yo, this car here. Are you sure you want to play this one, man? Are you positive? Yeah, do some testing real quick. So I'm pretty sure it's like past this and then slide again, can't you? Yeah. Oh, classic hug tech. I've been watching everything you got on him on YouTube. Yo, thank you. Hopefully the new guide should be out soon. I'll finish the Springtrap one. Tenacity? Maybe. So close. I feel like I could have S-flicked that one and gotten the hit. Close. Was that Blood Rush kill switched? Oh, because if you combine it with Sprint Burst, you'd like regain your exhaustion while chasing. Which is, of course, entirely game breaking. Played. Jump. It was like 99% certain he'd vault there. Panic. Oh, it's a fake pallet. Oh, I see. Based. Okay, so Ruin and Undying are down. How big is the hand cam? Not massive is the problem. So what I was looking for is like a tiny, like miniature hand, like a wheel. And the closest I could find is like one of those old like Wii ones. Perfect. That was the pro tip. I'm sure most of you know this, but all of these like benches have these like lips to them. Gotta be really careful not to like flick too tight. Otherwise, wait, what? Oh, conviction. I actually got scanned for a pickup. That's crazy. Like literally midway through picking up there. Anyway, as I was saying, don't flick too tight in these benches. I think we can maybe catch up him. He runs through the middle. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. No, no, no. Actually, unhook. Smart. By the way, does map still reveal trappers' traps? I don't believe so, no. That was removed a while ago, but I could be wrong. I guess you can't, like, quite rush over them is the problem. Oh, survivors can do it too, no way. Good, dead hard. I like this guy. He's kind of cracked. The Vic Viper Charm. You're nice. Congrats. He's not even here. Dude, every time I try this stupid bump logic, they always leave. I mean, it is stupid for a reason, but it is also kind of cool. Yeah. Double infectious here. Man, cool. How do you get the charm? I'm pretty sure the Vic Viper is the Konami code, isn't it? I think. You. Possibly Lyeth here. I'm not sure why else should hold W. Was that window pop balance landing? Do you know? Is it quite tall enough? Yeah, don't let this guy live. After you bonded over the benches, I'd be so mad. I would let him live, but also I'm like really excited to mori him. But I'll think about it at least. It works if you play on the right FPS. Oh, it's one of those ones. It's like almost perfect. So presumably like 60 FPS it hits, 120 it doesn't, right? Interesting. Wait, so hold on. So where in this main building can you actually proc balance landing? So I can't imagine that's tall enough. This definitely isn't, neither is the stage. Is there anywhere? The focus mute isn't working. Yeah, it seems to be bugged right now, along with most other things. I just turn it off and on, and then it should work again. Over here. Could say this map is not balanced. True. True, I guess it's not. Well played. I feel like if anyone deserved to get the hatch here, it was probably going to be Jake. GG's. So based on the time, I think we have time for a couple more matches. Do you guys want some more Blades? Or do you want Springtrap, or who do you want to see? I kind of want to try out this build like 1 or 2 more times. In fact, what I might do... Actually, hold on. I kind of liked Shan's suggestion of going like super comp mode and practicing this build. Like undercover style. Let's see, what is the most like comp fit that I've got? I guess that one, like classic blue. You want Hellraiser, Kaneki, Blades, Springtrap, Chucky, Nemesis. There's okay, many different alternative answers here. Let's say Shan's suggestion of Hag. If it was Thursday and there were 50 subs in chat, then maybe I'd consider it. No, it's a Tuesday, so therefore, yeah, get this guy. And hey, Kieran, welcome in, man. Happy Tuesday. Do I know Kira? Is there some way that Kira could become a D's Nuts joke? I feel like it's not, so I'm going to answer with no. I don't think I do. Okay, so we're going to pretend that this is a full tournament scrim game, and that these guys are going to really try hard to win the match, and totally not DC. It's the first victim. Possible sprint burst here. Or not. Survivors 3. That's an M1. Nice. I know live in this guy either, so probably dead hard, let's be honest. No infectious. Surprisingly, isn't dying. That's what we want to do here. Is get him on the hook immediately and try and start injuring as many survivors as possible. I mean, it's also worth mentioning that, like, during the tournament itself would be on Blood Lodge, so much smaller than this map. That should definitely be infectious, though. Perfect. Person's off hook, we leave her on the floor. Injury. Unslugged, one hooked. One hook stain so far. And 2 injured, it's pretty good. Means that logically, at this point, Rick Grimes can either be working on a gen to stop Ruin regressing it, or getting a pickup. So, like, at this point, you then continue the slug with the ace. Rick Grimes is going to be panicking. That's it. That's GG's. Ultimately, he doesn't have time. I mean, he might have time for pick here, but he's going to be trading regardless. Saturday? Yeah, Saturday, yeah. I'll likely be streaming it. Ooh, close. That is criminal, man. Surprised he turned that direction. Wigglyff, interesting. As well. Are they all out? Oh, you can always, you know, cancel the plans, right? Like that, there would be like a massive result. And I reckon that on Blood Lodge, we could do that without the first gem popping. GG's. Let's try it again. Jeez. I'm thinking that, like, the combination of Chorophobia and Infectious is going to be absolutely brutal to try and recover from. With Ruin, like, the idea is that, like, you load in, try and get that first survivor found as quickly as possible, and considering that you're not running Corrupt, you should be working on gens kind of quickly, right? So then you regress everything with Ruin. If they do find something close by, they're pretty unlikely to find Ruin and Undying. And even if they do, by the time you get to them, you can then Infectious them off the bones, keep them injured, keep them slugged. Keep in mind, let's force slug. Yeah, there's no, like, rules. So the way that Tofu's doing it is that, like, despite a couple perk limitations, I guess, like, it is done with, like, proper tournament ruling. So tunneling and slugging are fine. Which is why I'm thinking that Chorophobia and Infectious is, like, an evil combo. On the totems in a minute, the minute they say the build though. True, but if on the totems, that means that they are not helping survivors survive, I guess, in Chase, and by extension, they're not going to be working on gens. And so, like, even if they do try and, like, if it was only Ruin, I'd agree it's kind of risky, but Ruin and Undying is enough time that even if they do find them, it's still, like, a fair bit of wasted time. Blue skin, because we're currently undercover. Sing for the tournament a little bit. It's trying out some build concepts. Disgusting, dude. Martini, it's kind of evil. I'm liking it. A PO box for a throne. How small are we talking? I guess, like, I'd have to check dimensions because it would have to be, like, visible on the camera.
Like this, biatch.
Is there a Walking Dead themed map? There is, yes. It's basically just like a Walking Dead tile in the middle of Greenville. But yes. Dead Dog is a much smaller map. They're either going to be spawning over here. They are. Or towards Water Tower. Or both. Good. I mean, it's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. It is a little bit lackluster. See, like here, I think here's where you get like major value. You probably just keep the first survivor slugged and just like plow through everything else, because any gens that are being worked on can lose their progress immediately. Line juice, take care, man. Perfect. So, like, in a tournament, I mean, to be fair, they wouldn't be playing like this aggressively in a tournament, but, like, how would they recover from this? You know? All of the gens will be back to 0. They've now got to waste so much time trying to fix the situation. Double hook right next to each other, which I could probably just camp as well, if I needed to. Potential. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that maybe they like revisit it, like work on it more. It is a cool tile, and I feel like if they can make a whole map of that design, it'd be really cool. I'm making distance to the main. That's kind of smart. Yeah, I'm pretty confident with this build, to be honest. I like this. In fact, honestly, like using this during a win streak could be kind of nuts. Just play like really evil. 10 by 9 by 9. That might be doable. I'll double check with you. Extras in the corner. Here in a gen. Then we hook over there. There's the DC. Yeah, if this build can like consistently get DCs and 4K 5 gens, I'm confident. We're vibing. I guess like the only like real concern of a build like this is without any like cross-map information. If they know that they're not going to be getting any escapes, they could just try and crank through like 1 or 2 gens in the distance. I think we'd end up winning the set anyway. Distressing. See, distressing would make sense, but I honestly kind of feel like 40 meters is fine on its own. It's like that would mean not running Undying. I feel like Undying would be kind of evil. Or no, playing without it would be, yeah, unpredictable. This map? Blood Lodge, I think. At least it normally is Blood Lodge. I'm behind here. It's maybe upstairs. Since you have Infection on Blight, you should have enough info. Probably. I mean, in a similar way to like barbecue, not getting infectious is also like just as valuable as getting the scream. Right? Because if I'm not having them screaming, then I know that they are like logically going to be in certain locations because they're clearly further away than that like 40-meter distance. Yeah, I don't think we need distressing here. Find the Hex Totem. True, but like, I don't know, at the same time, if I'm able to get the pressure, like, super early, I really don't think it would matter. Like, let's say I get someone down, I then get infectious, keep them slugged for the next one. mad. I think someone might be really mad at me. Fine, because we are Anon. They have no idea. Mad by daylight. Yeah, and like in a position like this, presuming we had several gens remaining, you just kind of like keep them injured and circle all the gens, make sure they're still regressing. Bonus points. Oi. Here we go. The steering wheel, Billy would be nuts. True, I mean, we played Blight on a Guitar Hero controller. That video is still in the works. It's a lot more intense of an edit than the normal videos. I've not done him on a wheel, though. We think they're hiding. I mean, how long until, like, the 10-minute abandon thing comes up? It's got to be almost 10 minutes now that they haven't popped a gen. Sounds bad. True. Would be sick. It's a stream? Yeah, don't worry. That one's going to be one of the next ones. I've got, like, the problem is I've got, like, a really particular vision for that one. It's like a style that I've never really done before. When is the DK bongos? You know, so like, someone mentioned that as a meme before. But technically, I think they have more buttons than you'd realize. I think like each different position on the drum that you, play, I guess, like has a different input. Theoretically, you could probably do it. Me? It may have been you. You're not wrong. Yeah, as far as like tournament builds go, I don't really know if there's anything I'd change about this one. This seems pretty insane. Surely the add-ons are limited to double speed, right? There's no way we could bring like Eerie Tag or something. Will I play Springtrap later? We played him for probably about 2 hours earlier, for sake. I might do another one. I mean, I'm likely going to do one more game after this one. So it's up to you guys on what you want to see. Be Blight, can do Springtrap. Not Hag. Turbo Tunnel Nemesis. The only, like, so if I could find a Jill, I would say yes for the stores. I guess the killer queues are kind of short, so I could try and just, like, siphon through them until I find a Stars member. I guess maybe, like, the abandon feature doesn't work at 5 gens. So I'm almost certain that we've been here for at least 10 minutes. The add-on ready? True. Not wrong. I'll see what I can do. If I can cycle a couple lobbies and find a Stars member, then absolutely. Hold on. Mind. I guess she doesn't want the old classic. Let us sec. Incredible play. Right, alright. Who wants, for the final match, an attempt at Turbo Tunnel Nemesis? Presuming we get the right survivors. MP, NTM, not a problem, man. 4K5. Do it. Don't do it. We love Turbo Tunnel Nemi on a Tuesday afternoon. Okay, I'm going to try it. Okay, the only thing that is required, though, is that there has to be at least one STARS member in the lobby. I mean, Jill, ideally, but there's got to be at least one. That lobby has none. Classic here, got to make sure we have the Mori as well. Very important. Spend like 500,000 points should be at least one Mori, right? I know that like doesn't prioritize iridescence most of the time. It's fine. Giving up on the tips today, so I'll watch you ruin someone's day instead. It's gonna be fine as long as they're like at least somewhat self-aware of what Nemesis does in Resident Evil. They shouldn't be that upset. That is a Lara, a Kate, not the correct gamers. Dimensions worth the cam. I'll double check. I mean, problem is I don't have a cam right now. The last one got returned because it sucked. So we'll have to check the new one. Yeah, I'll keep you posted. As far as build goes, I guess Corrupt Intervention probably makes sense because there's more time to find the obsession. Nope. Nothing. Where are the Jill players? Corrupt Intervention. I guess like a full like just chase build makes sense, right? Brutal Strength, Enduring maybe. Like tank through all of them. Maybe even like Spirit Fury. Fuck it. Or Blood Warden, just in case things go terribly wrong. Sick. Not like the guy who had a breakdown inside easy like 40 million times. Oh, I remember that guy. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, it's getting hard to pinpoint like which breakdown you're talking about though, because it feels like every single match has someone losing their mind over anything. Oh. This is the concern, man. I feel like there's a lot of Resident Evil survivors, a lot of Laras, and not a lot of anything else. Everyone is having a breakdown. I guess like as like a cumulative just like vibe with the chapter. Everyone's just a bit pissed at everything. P100 Nemesis? I don't know who to work on next. Like, do I do another survivor? Or do I commit to like a new killer? Do I do Nemesis? Do I do Myers or something? I don't know. It's like I am starting to like accumulate points again. And I feel like all the ones that I plan to do I've done, right? Trapper's done, Hag's done, Springtrap's done, and so is Blight's. Head. I wouldn't mind P100 Pyramid Head. I feel like I don't play him like super often. B would love a P100 Myers. True, true. Good tank of a B. Stuff, man. Okay, I'll attempt it like 5 more times. If not, we'll just do some Blight. And we love B. We do love B, that is true. Hey, we gotta commit to the Myers. It's like P17. I guess we'll stick him up to like Prestige 20 here. Alright, try it again. Come on, everyone type Jill in chat. We must manifest. Summon her. You have any witches out there? Okay, not quite. I feel like we need even more. I feel like everyone needs to type the word Jill in chat, and that will summon her into existence. I summon you. Rise from your grave. Yeah, I was going to say, we actually just grabbed, like, a decent chunk of tuft of hair. 19 of them. How is it possible? I spent, like, 2.5 and get 19 tufts of hair, but it cost me 1.2 million before to find one of them. That's considering box bending. Like the fuck? Come on. That is a lot of Jills in chat. We can do it. I believe. Yo! Let's go! Yep. Okay, hold up. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yes! Chat, I told you, man. It was going to work. It works every single time. At least someone just cast a hex in chat. Got some witches out there. Stores. Hold on. Let's get a nice close up on this one. In the left corner is a Jill Valentine. And in the right corner, Stores. Let's go. There is a Jill, there is a way. There is always a way. But why not said he likes to collapse sometime after you get the wheel, if you're down for him. Oh, absolutely, yeah, without question. I mean, he is the steering wheel Billy connoisseur, so I feel like if we can do it on Guitar Hero controllers, we can do it on steering wheel. Let's grab the music. Yep. Right, so for anyone that's curious, someone's going to ask a question in this game. Like, Lilith, why are you hard tunneling this poor Jill? Okay. We are playing lore-accurate hard tunnel nemesis, right? Our only purpose, the reason why we are on this planet, is to eliminate the STARS member. Jill, specifically, is going down. That is the only mission that is the win con. Answer is Stores. Stores. So polite. He kind of does. He looks like he's he's just got his meal at a restaurant. But something's wrong. You know, he asked for like no vegetables and they put like some lettuce on there. He's just like kind of politely waiting until like the waiter comes back. He doesn't want to like inconvenience them. Stores. On Fallen Refuge. Oh, here we go, man. Time to track down Jill. On Unholy? I feel like it's fitting. There you go. Stores. Let's take her down, man. She's stronger than I expected. She ain't dying. Falcon, launch! And she's the obsession? Perfect. Stores. Gotta beat the plot armor? True. This is the lore accurate ending. Stores. Oh, I missed. Oh no, she's escaped! What? It's far too powerful. Stores. Yeah, it seems the STARS members were not equipped with the tactical knife. Stores. Stores. And young little 48 months.
Yo, I have joined the elite gang of Japanese angels.
Got it done. Dude, by the way, that's 4 years. Isn't that terrifying? Known each other for 4 fucking years, man. God damn. Time flies. Do you have any photos? I would love to see it, man. As next up, you've got to get the centipede on the forehead. It's the only way. Stores. Stores. No way. Don't do it. Sure. I didn't realize the STARS members are brought back up. No, she's safe again. How is she doing this? It's far too powerful. Now she has a whole squad of goons. They have advanced technology. Left jilted, seriously. And I'm away. I don't need you, Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise. Need stores. Stores. Target has been eliminated. Stores. Right now we're gonna go and clean up Juicy. Take out all of the henchmen. Spawned on here. I didn't even see her there. It's manifested. Your TK Angels, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emos, the active viewing, and the stores gameplay. Tunnel stores. Dodge, nice. No one's throwing a single pallet yet. Here we go. We're full Balimba mode. Oh, yo, Nemesis man, no way. Glad you're enjoying the stores gameplay. I need to make like a separate like tunnel Nemesis overlay though. Like a rocket launcher in his left hand or something. Damn criminal. Sprint burst. Stars. The stars bashes the crosshair. I love it. I honestly think we might 4K this. I also kind of think that like Stabiffle would be really funny for this build. Zombie on the left. Close. Come on, zombie. Come on, zombie. There we go. There we go. Come on. Being close enough. regens, then says, fuck it. Yep, fuck it, we die here. Nemesis is far too powerful. Says Dwight Fairfield. Criminal. Yeah, close. But the endgame chat's gonna be delightful. Oh, they're gonna love it. They're gonna be so happy. I feel like typically the Obsession, or Jill, I guess, does kind of put up a bit more of a fight. This one did just kind of die. Ooh. Crazy. Jen, it's getting close, man. You might need the backup Blood Warden here. Thunder Punch! Falcon Punch! Crush those gens? Oh, absolutely. I feel like as soon as you load in and you see its nemesis and you have a Jill, like by default, just like, yeah, she's dead. Smash gens, leave. But would you prepare for the Blood Warden though, is the question. Every survivor is now Death Hook. I wouldn't expect the Blood Warden on top of the gimmick tunnel. True, I wouldn't expect it. I reckon this Lara does. Yeah, somehow, hard tunnel on Jill as Nemesis, and we still get the perfect game. What are the chances? That's the first time that I've ever actually finished that song during a match. It's like 12 minutes long. So by the way, Niddle, since you're officially part of the Super Cool Tattoo Club now, on a scale of 1 through 10, how much, like, how can I word this? How accurately did the pain of it, I guess, match your expectation of how much you thought it was going to hurt? Was it easier than you were expecting? Were you expecting it to not be easy, and then it was difficult? Nemi obviously wanted to win more than they did. Well, see, the problem is that I am like a manufactured bioweapon on this planet with the sole purpose of killing STARS members. They are Nia Carlson from DVD. Are clearly not the same. Wait. I literally just heard you. Where are you? Hello, Dylan. Not a fair matchup. It's really not a fair matchup. No, I agree. Oh, hold up. Scratch marks. Somebody's found something. Somewhere. Is there a locker on this tile? I think there is, isn't there? Hold on. Maybe not. Hold on. I don't know. Zombie Dylan. It's for me personally, his name changes like literally every single time I play him. Bum 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 bum. I think the survivors may have gone into a full hibernation mode. I know, yo, Darkness King. What a sick name. Welcome in. They've got to be popping this gen, right? Surely. Close. Here we are. Yo, Eufia, welcome in. Awesome to see you again. Good play. Stores. You're dead. See, the problem is, though, I don't think she's just going to be dead. I think we got to kill her on top of the hatch. I've got a feeling the hatch is going to spawn right here. Let's see. Stores. Yo, I knew it! Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Every single time. They used to call me Hatchy Joe in high school. Stores. How? Because I have the DVD Premium Pro Max installed. Plus stores. Oh, yep. Oh, Hatchy Joe. Getting up to his hatchy antics. As always. Hey, Cinnavel, it's been a while, man. 25 months. I hope you are doing wonderfully today, my friend.
Whoever the cameraman was for Nemesis was doing a pretty good job so far.
I agree. I think they were doing fantastic, personally. John Behavior. Don't tell John Behavior. It's between me and my Pro Max subscription. $100 a month. The doors are kind of far away, though. I feel like I can see it from here, though, right? Can sit roughly in between. I'm 99% certain she's still in this corner. Could be wrong. Where is Lara of the Croft variety from Tomb Raider franchise? Wait, hold on. That's a red light. I think. It's not unboosted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, how many names do you have? Like 2, maybe. I didn't have that many names in high school. They were quite easy to remember. No! No! Nemesis, move! Maybe. On swing. Walk through the gates. Come on, swing! Swing, Nemesis! What are you doing? Stores. That was a close one, man. Alright, let's check out the post game here. Oh, no way, they're all console? Oh, what a shame. That would have been, like, the most entertaining post game in TV history. That is so unfortunate. Well, GG's, gamers. Stores. That is another successful Stars game. Sadly, chat, that is going to be the end of stream. Yeah, thank you for being here. Again, apologies for starting a little bit late today. I woke up today with like a brutal fucking headache. It was like really warm. Sucks, but we're doing okay now. drinking lots of water, and tomorrow should be back on time, regular 4 p.m. schedule. Be there or be square. All the resubs, all the gifted subs, all of the bits and everything. You guys are way too kind as always. It means the absolute world to me. So Niddle, please send me a photo of the tattoo. I'm very, very curious. See who's online that we can drop a raid on. As far as things to, shout out, keep in mind over the weekend, Saturday, we are going to be doing part 2 of the tournament. I'll likely be streaming an extra stream on Saturday. Probably a bit shorter, but I'll keep you posted on Discord. Speaking of Discord, join there if you want to talk to me or anyone else. Best place to discuss Blight and various other DVD stuff. And also check out the most recent YouTube uploads. I put like a ton of effort into these Springtrap guides, so if anyone does want to watch it, always appreciated. Let's go into Parade on. It's online and doing stuff. Let's go and say hello to... Yeah, why not, man? So this is Hext. I'm sure a lot of you have seen them around the channel. Wonderful person. Looks like they're doing some Survivor gameplay. They are juicing. They are typically a killer main, I'd say. They do a lot of Huntress, various other killers, but it looks like they're juicing on the Ace today. So go over there, spam the guts. Again, thank you all for being here today, and I'll see you all tomorrow. See ya, see ya, see ya.